Good morning.
Greetings, Professor.
How did you fare in your sleep, Mr. Sinclair?
It has been quite an eventful day for myself. I spent the last yesterday within my own room, locked myself in to make sure that I was focusing on the reports that were given to me by the students, and, well, for lack of a better word, I am still very tired. I have probably not slept through the last 2 days, and yesterday I took about 3 hours, perhaps, and that has been interrupted by nightmares. I hope everything has been faring well while I was away.
It has been. Please, enjoy some food. I prepared it all myself.
Yes, of course.
It was easier now that almost half the student body does not need to be fed, but still, quite a taxing thing. But please do partake.
Why is half of the student body not fed? What did I miss?
Oh, I assume you do not know that. There was a reported sort of expedition they were supposed to go on today, and they left rather at the crack of dawn. And well, now it is just me, Acteris, and quite a handful of teams. They are heading towards Linvale, a remote fishing village island. Remote fishing.
Right, Linvale.
Yes, that one.
Of course. It's good. Okay, that's good. No, I had a nightmare of people disappearing in front of me, and hearing that, for a second I thought I was gone for a lot longer than just that, but I appreciate it. That's good to know at least. But yes, I'll be getting myself some food. Oh dear.
Quite the enigmatic foreshadowing, isn't it?
Perhaps. It has been quite a while since I had one of those types of dreams, but let's do hope they do not mean an ill omen, perhaps. Let's just hope that it's just mere, foolish dreamery than anything.
Tell me, have you ever had any sort of awe-inspiring dream before? One that really made you question if something is trying to tell you something, or if it is something greater?
Well, to be frank, honestly, I have had one of those dreams before, specifically before I started my journey to the different continents, to perhaps inquire for more help when it comes to the setting sun. It was specifically a dream of me and my husband. We were having a conversation together, and it felt quite real, for lack of a better word. We had a deep conversation, forced that I miss him, and that everything has been quite hard ever since he is gone, but he also told me that things will be fine, and that in due time I will find my place beside him one more time. But, well, he's at least given me luck and told me that while I'll probably not be successful in Palvendor, which was quite understatement when it comes to that, I at least know that he's behind me with all my other choices that I'm making, and that is all that I need.
That is a beautiful way of thinking it. I like it.
What are you feeling?
Sometimes it is, especially within these darker times, all that I can think about to at least keep my sanity. The people falling left and right, and reports of good friends dying. It can get to you. So I'd seek solace within my thoughts
Looking for coffee.
with my husband.
Any luck?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
So, if you mind telling me, Professor Monty, who exactly has gone out for this mission?
It is the teams Ventus, Lumen, and Umbra.
There's not coffee.
That could be interesting. They've all shown themselves quite capable. A little bit unorthodox in some of their strategies, but I'm sure they will be successful.
I think so too.
With how little I sleep? Yeah. We'll figure out something for you so you can, I don't know, maybe like sleep better or complete
So-
synergy.
I want to ask you, I've
We'll figure something out.
been hearing through the grapevine that certain people have been giving you looks. How does that fare with you?
Whoa, now, potatoes.
For me, it is understandable the circumstances. I mean, my arrival didn't really come with fanfare and happy things.
Not giving me the
It
boost
was obvious that I think both of us would be suspect for what happened with Madame Skyette. So,
Correct.
it is understandable that some students have a mistrust towards me, and I do not blame them for it.
Hmm.
But what matters is that they can put aside the suspicion that they have towards me and at least work with me together when it comes to the setting sun's sakes.
Choppy water.
I feel the same.
No, it's more than that. It's like good stuff.
What about you?
Fresh
Have students given you any sort of, well, side glances per se?
I do think they kind of think it, though they have not outright displayed any sort of distaste. Though I do wonder if it is because I'm a professor position here. But
I guess they do have a little bit more trust in you than they do in me, but
Things that are like
I suppose
natural,
not.
those are all good.
no, it is
Yeah, but you also need
just
to
simply
get the
that.
milk from the cow, so does that
As
also not, you know?
As odd as this may sound, and you know, one would not wish to put themselves in those shoes, I
Like, it's when you
sort
add all
of
the other stuff, right?
feel a bit at odds, thinking that they may not be seeing me in that light, even though, for lack of a better term, we were both on the same boat.
The cow, you need to go through the whole process waiting for the cow to actually be able to be
I do think that, dear Monty, that once we do have a point where this entire thing about what properly happened with Madame Skyette's cage and that whole fiasco, I'm sure that is, once that is completely solved and understood why exactly it happened, that we can both sit easy and know that students will probably trust us a lot more again. Until then, all we can do is, well, bide our time.
Correct.
Apparently he makes it cold, and it tastes so good.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's asking then?
I'm so far just happy that they have not had me in the back yet. Honestly, with some students, while I respect them all, they do have a tendency to be a little bit brash on their decisions.
I mean, I wouldn't
I would have
mind
not been surprised if I woke up with a dagger in my chest, so...
We should get that
I
when
suppose it's
someone's
not too
done
late
hitting a
for
blow.
either of us to be dragged into the back.
Oh, no, absolutely. But, even if that might be,
Yes.
I will not go down quietly into the night. I will go down kicking and streaming if they do try to do anything. I just hope they are at least willing to hear me out and understand from my perspective.
As do I. There's nothing that angers me more than a false accusation.
It is a normal thing when it comes, especially within these trying times, and especially with histories of wars and everything, you know. False accusations, one thing so another. One person tells this, one person tells that, and afterwards everybody's at each other's throat. So I can't really blame them fully for making of the accusations. What
Much like
matters is
history.
more that they care to at least hear someone out.
Be eating, you know, the whole shebang.
Kind of sounds like history in their own way.
Maybe there's.
I wonder who writes the books, to be honest. Sometimes, obviously, the victor gets to tell their story in the books, but kind of makes me wonder what is the other side of things. What's lost to time? What is written in blood rather than diligence?
Hey, Cashy,
My-
real quick, I didn't miss any
My
announcements,
old
right?
teacher, who, well, trained me when it comes to my
Nah, chill
understanding
day.
of
I'm the only
mathematics,
DM though. so
often had
if you
one
need something,
phrase to say when it comes to
I'll
the
do my best.
saying of history is written by the victor. He always told me that the true history is but a whisper against the shout of winners.
Get up.
That's fine. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Hmm.
I would just like to point out that there's an audience, so maybe.
Let's get going then.
Okay. But we don't have to be sneaky about it, okay?
But when it comes to yourself, have you found yourself quiet, or at least found yourself a good spot within the... Well, I've witnessed myself when Umbra showed me around, but the Aethertech sort of facility that they have up top in the building?
Oh yes, quite. It is a marvel piece of engineering, though. It is nothing in comparison to the structures outside, such as the shield generator, although transparent to both feel and sight. But the teleporters are also a marvelous piece of engineering as well. Though I've come to
I
learn,
was quite impressed, honestly.
it is, though after using it 20 times the other night within a matter of 2 minutes, I've learned that it is merely a sort of acceleration process. It is not merely of like deconstructing a person or simply appearing elsewhere, breaking the fabric of reality.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of makes sense why when you use it, you feel rather sick or the wind has been knocked out of you. You are essentially traveling at high velocities within a short span of time, though so fast that you are able to phase through you're able to phase through objects without having any sort of collision.
Yes, these teleportation circles when it comes to around the campus have been quite an interesting thing to say the least, but I do understand that they also need to be quiet to only act within a short distance. Longer distance would probably be requiring bigger materials, perhaps bigger spell components, and also more magic in that. That might cause also the risk of potential overloading, correctly.
Yes, I believe so as well. It is a godsend that we have so many within a small space.
I can safely say it's been a pleasant surprise so far with everything that happened within Rosewood.
It is especially appreciated on these old knees.
Honestly, you're not that old, honestly.
I am 57.
You keep yourself quite limber despite your, disposition.
Oh yes, this actually used to assist me in such endeavors, but I outgrew it in a way, and well, there was no way they could easily pull it out of me without ripping my insides. So it is just there.
I understand. It's sort of stuck there. I get you.
Your tours, how are they going? Is there any teams that you are able to grab now that we have plentiful more times guarding the school right now?
The teams that are still here, knowing that Ventus, Umbra, as well as Lumen are out, the teams that are still here I've already all interviewed. The only one that would still be left would be Lumen, but again, that's sadly a shame that they're out right now. I would still need to talk to them about the potential of what area that they want, because I was approached by the one called, I think, Rowan, was it? He approached me and asked me if they could perhaps choose a different thing to tell me when it comes to the general understanding of the island. At first I gave them the farm, but then my own, bias for it kind of struck as they realized and came to me that they know nothing about the farm.
Damn. I don't know who I was
Students,
racing, but I was told we were
no
racing
running.
someone.
Do
Hey,
not
awesome.
run so fast in the
Careful. Wouldn't want you to trip over the wonderful food and burn your face. Be careful.
It's all good. I deal with burns real well. I get burned all the time.
But it is but a difference between burns of pride and burns of shame, dear Solace.
You speak big fancy words that I don't quite understand, but I shall nod and agree, sir. Yes. Sorry.
If you nod, then already understood what I said. That is all that is necessary.
Good. I'm glad I did, sir.
Lovely.
Oh crap, I just realized I forgot my book.
A partition, I see.
We'll just go grab it.
Good job, Solus.
Hmm?
Thank you.
A small thank you to Gaia for the,
We want to see how fast
despite
you
even
can
the
eat,
harsh winter, wonderful harvest
bacon.
and giving
No.
us this precious food.
Hmm.
Okay.
Just eat it.
How fast can you chew?
I should probably see what is still around the campus. Perhaps prepare myself for certain actions and see what happens. Would you want me to bring your, out with me?
I am not that old.
It's but polite to ask. Someone who is giving such wonderful conversations.
You are very graceful in your words, and sly.
Even Zuko sleeping.
I mean, honestly, when you deal with a lot of different countries, different people, Palvandorians, you know, you kind of need to have a little bit of a sly tongue, so else you just end up, well, saying a little too much, saying a little too little, and then they just all blow up in your face. It's just not fun.
I know that first.
In the end, that matters is that, despite having a sly tongue per se, is that Rosewood understands that I'm only here to help, and I'm here to, well, speak for my own party as well.
Yeah, see? Look at him.
What's a sign of a concussion?
All his faculties are still there.
Let me get a drink before I leave. Go full. Greetings, Murtish. Hope you're enjoying yourself your
Oh, hey,
lovely breakfast.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I want.
I've tried the vegetables.
landed on
It is very
Murtish.
fine today.
Yeah, it all tastes pretty good. Have you had the whole eggs?
It's
Egg.
been a while since I had whole
Hey,
eggs, but they kind of leave me
Oh,
gassy, and I don't like that.
It'd be really awkward.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I'm thinking of doing tables of drink on the way.
So hey, do you not wake up with him in your bed?
I recommend. I usually
I don't really
I
have
like
a
to
bed,
mix
it's
the
more of a
orange and
hammock, so
the
we were
white
kinda, like,
together.
facing
He
That's
does
pretty
have a bed, he just doesn't use it.
You mix
Yeah, I don't like
the
my bed.
orange and the milk?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw you
the milk, that's what
sometimes
it's called.
always
Sorry, I
waking
called
up
it
in the
white.
tree.
it's milk.
No, that's fully fine.
It's the best spot to nap. You're out in the open, you got the wind in your hair and stuff, and then you wake up and you just get to experience that the first thing.
They say curiosity killed the cat.
This is pretty nice.
You know the best thing to experience first thing? Good workout.
No. No, I don't,
Yeah.
I don't
Does that boy just have
subscribe to that.
sausages?
Now, okay, here's the point.
Subscribe.
See?
Yeah, it's like when you
You don't.
It is a
give money
quite a
to
taste, to say the
somebody
least.
and, to keep getting their services. I think.
Oh, like a newsletter, right?
I hate to waste this,
so
but I'm
I
not.
have
That was a
those show up
bad
in the
idea.
stores and
Oh,
The orange milk.
Or like I've heard there's a
Oh, no,
service in
I-
Essex where people come and
I decided to take Murtash's idea. He decides to sometimes
yeah.
mix the orange juice with the milk, and I never tried it, so I was like, maybe it is an acquired taste, but it is not. It is absolutely not an acquired
I used
taste.
to fill people's trash, and that was
Oh
fun.
dear.
Well, I didn't do it for like a service, but I would go through people's trash and
Would that affect the fish?
yeah.
Is that an ice cream truck?
So it's kind of the same thing, right?
Oh, we
Actually,
really
just
have
figure
lots
it.
of, like, you know, food scraps and stuff.
Oh, man, you sure don't get paid for it.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I
heard
got
ice
paid
cream
in
truck.
the rewards I would find. You don't believe the amount of stuff that looked like this I would find that was still edible.
That is an ice cream truck.
Monty, what is your plan for today? I understand you're taking care of the students while everybody else is out on the mission, but do you have anything planned?
I don't know where
Nothing
I
but
was.
some much needed R&R. With the whole fiasco that happened the other day with the party and, well, the shocking revelations of the nighttime, I suppose some relaxation would
I'm
be
sorry?
in order.
What do you mean?
Mm.
You know, the markers of Droser. So
Come
it's
with me for a moment.
It's really the closest thing we have to a city.
Of
There's
course.
just tons of markets and stalls and shops everywhere.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I don't think I've been there.
Yeah.
Ice cream! You were bound to hear about it at some point, since it would be in all our faces during nighttime, but as of 2 days ago, during the night, we've come to learn that it is not just the realm that is affected by the rifts, but the realm above us as well.
What do you mean by that?
An all-knowing fissure is visible on the moon. A rift.
You must be, Monty dear.
I wish I was.
Are you sure about this? This seems like just. Like, I'm sorry, I might be a little bit taken aback by this, but like a proper rift fissure on the moon?
I wish I was joking. I wished to everything that could have hurt me that I was just having a nightmare. But me, Alea, Malik, all the students, all the professors saw it that night.
Why would there be fissures on the moon? That is... Oh, dear Sinclair, calm down. Oh, your husband would not want to see you right now. Oh, Monty, I'm sorry, I might be having a... if this is truly how it is, then I'm sorry, I might be panicking a little. It's just... I'm sorry, we're not, like, talking by each other. We're talking about the moon in the sky, properly.
The one beyond our reach, correct?
Oh, dear heavens. Oh, dear Gaia. Oh, no. Oh, no. I need to... I've already finished my letters about Rosewood itself and the Academy, about what needs to be done, how we can assist, and Is Malik in today?
I'm afraid he is bedridden. He had quite a bit to drink that night as well.
Oh, Gaia, be pleased. Oh, no, please don't sell me that. Okay, Sinclair, calm down. I've had worse situations. No, you didn't have situations. There's a rift on the moon. Okay, I apologize. Okay. Okay. Blessed be in the sky, blessed be the moon, blessed be the sun. Your gaze will protect us all. Okay. You have seen it. Madame Rose would have seen it. The students have seen it, correct? This is not something that is hidden for now.
Not at all. I'm pretty sure everyone in the world has seen it at this point too.
When the time comes, is the question, is the boat, is it fixed already?
I believe it is mostly fixed. It is usable and able to be used, though you might have a bit of rough waves going, but I don't doubt the crew that came along will be able to, they'll be able to sail it.
What matters is to me that if I find a way, do you have anything that could assist, if not the boat, anything that could assist when it comes to sending letters? Do you have any sort of, I don't know, carry animals to perhaps bring them over to our headquarters if I give them the chance?
I'm unsure if we do, but I can ask the Chancellor and Miss Alea if we have any emergency birds.
Of course. I'm sorry that I'm
No.
It is still the remnants of my panic just flowing through me right now. It's just It seems unbelievable to hear this. I thought my nightmare when I was asleep was horrible, and I wake up and it continues. Right. Okay. Okay. What is the general understanding right now? Right now we can't do anything. Has there been any sort of changes reported within the vicinity? Maybe, perhaps, is it just a visual, or has there been any sort of other sightings of paranormal things?
No, nothing seems to have transpired as of now, though it is very alarming to think that when we first arrived here, we saw the moon as clear as day, and then it was out of our sight since the snowstorm that has blown for nearly a week on end. A rift that big has already appeared.
This is...
And so soon.
Oh, bloody heavens. I am just... Normally, I usually am a man of tactician, a man of trying to analyze things to see where could you work, where could you improve fronts, where could you figure out things that perhaps assist Rosewood or even other places. But how can we protect us against something that is literally above us the entire time? Sure, we have our shield, but what else is there to do? I guess...
Yes, it is. Very frustrating. Here I thought the other side of the world seemed so far that we could not reach it within our grasp. But now we have been given a grim reminder, and it is constantly in our face, orbiting our realm.
Even if it sounds weird, I had talks that potentially some people ever once decided, these childish dreams to be like, oh, one day we'll figure out a way to breach the heavens and explore whatever we want to choose, but to think that these creatures, these monsters, decided to beat us to the punch and, I guess, open a fissure, a rift, whatever it is, on our moon is frightening to witness. It is... I feel like we have been... To say we've been outmatched is just... Listen, Monty, I understand you're trying to tell me these things, but the more I think, I need to calm myself. The more I think about it, I feel like I'm slipping into despair. This is... How does one prepare for this? How do we prepare for something that is literally hanging above our heads like the rope of gallows?
I do not know. When I came here, I only had the envision of protecting our world. Never did I think that we would have to assist the gods, or whatever's up there.
I just hope that if we do have to assist the gods, that I hope that Gaia and whoever other god might be out there to assist will hear our prayers, because we need to pray harder. I don't think if this really is what is going to happen, that our own moon is going to be infected by these creatures, then my own belief that we can beat these rift beasts have always been strong. I always think that while they are lethal, while they are dangerous, that we can still advance ourselves and progress, but this is more than just a kick in the gut.
For now.
I'm just happy the students are taking it with stride, at least, still trying to smile through it. I'm not sure if they even understand the greater picture of everything, but hearing about this and then them still laughing about it, trying to have a good time, it brings me a little bit of solace and hope. But dears.
I'm sure They're either trying to put on a strong front or they've already come to terms with it. It might be centuries, since we'll do something about that. And in a span of 10 years, our world is already infected as it is. We can only hope that beyond our world they can hold on. Just long enough for us to do something about it.
We elves will see a lot more of this than others. For once, I am ashamed and sad to be an elf. When seeing these and hearing these news, I wish I could have been born an orc. Short lifespan, having to deal with this for a short time and then go back into the beyond and have another time, but hearing all these things, we need to figure something out. How do these things happen? This all happened potentially while the snowstorm was happening.
In a matter of a week.
Does anybody on this island potentially know how to communicate via magic instead of via, letters?
I do not think so. That is a magic that I feel as though is ruled as a bit of taboo. Probably not as occult, but still rather taboo upon the spectrum of things. It is mind magic. I do not know if...
Well, it is mind magic, I understand it. And it's the same way how I will treat occult magic, is that currently we're fighting against a war, against something that is primal and evil. Anything is possible, and all opportunities should be used. While I understand you might disagree within this sentence, but it does not matter if you're an occult user, if you use mind magic, even if you use the darkest magic of demonic power, it does not matter to me. If we can save everyone, I am willing to go above and beyond.
I do not know where this falls into the spectrum of things, but I am only capable of those magics through some means.
Mind magic, you say, or which one?
The occultic nature, though it is through aetherite.
Ah. I understand. We've been here for the same time, Monty, and I do hope that you can keep a secret, but we are not so different, you and I. Despite everything, despite me trying to put a facade on, trying to understand that we all have different capabilities, you're not alone when it comes to these types of magic. It's not by choice, but it is a gift that I will still take when it comes to saving everyone.
As I will too.
But do be careful. I have so far seen that, for lack of a better word, when it comes to Professor Octavian, he seems to be having quite of a brutal mindset when it comes to occult users. If you do ever decide to reveal that or be open about things, understand that he might have already thought in mind.
I would not doubt it, though I'm unsure if he will find the same results as what he is looking for, or what he is. Again, my occultic magic is not tied to myself. It is an extension, a catalyst that I use.
Ah. Understood. That is interesting. Is that perhaps because I'm perhaps might be confusing it, but is that also revolving around Aethertech? Perhaps
That is correct. We do not need... Anybody could use Aethertech. You do not need to be a good person or a horrible monster. You just use it.
Aethertech, day in, day out, just seems to more and more surprise me. Myself, I'm, like I said, not educated, but hearing these things about Aethertech, maybe it is the future, and maybe it is a way to save us all.
You and Alea think similarly, then. She said something of the similar words, where she said that what we currently have might not be what we need, but something that was given us through the rifts.
Perhaps.
Ironic.
Perhaps it is that. Perhaps it is something that has been there for a while. I've always had this sense that it was, well, there. But it is weird, at least from my personal experience, that it only ever, well, it only started to show itself ever since the rifts opened, at least for me.
No, it is but a theory, heroes. Some believe they found it before the rifts started opening. I do not know how much true it is, but it has some legs to stand on.
Perhaps, potentially. I would not be surprised in this world right now, since all this is happening now, but... all we can hope is that the future is a lot more brighter than the moon right now.
Yes, I agree.
Alright, Sinclair. Put on a strong face. Remember what your husband told you. You look a lot more handsome with a smile. Alright. Let's try to put both of our spirits a little bit more up there. Try to join the students in our course and make sure that we are not too doom and gloom despite everything. Again, hope dies last, so... well, let's see what the students are doing, Monty, unless, of course, you have anything else you wish to tell me.
No, that is all. Thank you for your time and listening. And I'm sorry.
No. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, Monty, thank you for telling me this. This is... I guess for myself, I needed a wake-up call. Thank you.
Do be good. I suppose it would be good of me to enter the training grounds. I never did get to tell him how Madame Alea, or Lady Alea, had me run rampant through the school. Not that I don't appreciate her waiting up for me. sweaty hands. I slapped my own hip. My hips. I don't know why, but I randomly remembered that Eddard Stark from Game of Thrones is in canon 36 years old, or something of the sort. They should have aged him up. Either that or he was supposed to be like really young. Just in the not the books, the live action. Huh, guess no one's there. No other seems to have their door open. I suppose it would be a good time to get to know some of the students a little more personally.
Hello?
Yes, hello? This is,
Did someone just run out?
no, this is,
The door's unlocked. You can come in.
oh, thank you very much.
Hi.
Hello, good morning. I was just
Morning.
I was just around the neighborhood and see that people were still in their dorms, and I just thought I should get somewhere a little warmer.
Yeah, fair enough. If you want to help setting up the fireplace, feel free to.
Gladly.
We're all currently in the basement, like working out and stuff. So
Hmm.
that's what we're doing.
Do you need someone to light the fire for you?
Oh yeah, preferably.
Gladly.
I don't really like getting near fire.
Rain?
Hmm. I'm assuming this chimney goes up, correct? I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. I haven't been on the roof yet. Whoa.
Whew.
Wow. That was cool.
It is but a simple Aethertech, doodad. Nothing too fancy.
Yeah.
It is merely attached to my foot.
Do you want some coffee?
I would love some.
I'll let the Ethereal know.
Yeah.
You can give him mine. I don't want coffee. I'm okay.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm already awake.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
One of our previous students' blends. Cecilia brought us some special beans from Flynn's.
Heard the Duchess, correct.
Okay.
I'm very much familiar with Cecilia Everton.
Is that bean juice?
You know her?
I do. It is, as you say, the bean juice.
Oh, yeah. You do know Cecilia.
Mm-hmm. She...
You do?
Yes, during a hunting accident, I was nearly fatally wounded, and it was of the Everton family that found me bleeding out in the forest, and they brought me. It's nearly saved my life, and so I am forever indebted to Her Grace, Princess. I'm Cecilia.
The more you know, that's incredible. I'm glad they were there.
As I am. Oh. I hear that you...
They're all downstairs working out.
Yes, I hear they're having a training regimen.
Seeing what they're good at, you know?
Hmm.
You guys got promise.
Thank you.
Listen, we're gonna move you up to that 250 soon.
Tell them that the coffee's ready.
I'm down. That sounds awesome.
Okay.
What is it, like 4 times your weight?
I know. For me, if it's 90, you said 125. So, sorry, I did see if I was on the ground. I mean, I'm gonna trust your
Well, the
judgment on the way.
250. I don't know.
Oh yeah, 250 would be 4 times. Yeah, you're probably right. Well,
Oh, close. It's
if
3.
it's 2, it'd be 200. So yeah, it would be, yeah, you are. That would be pretty close. Pleasure.
Hello. Oh my.
Jeez.
You invited everybody.
Look at my sweat. Pay for the coffee. Get my energy back.
Yeah, get some hot bean
You
juice.
should get water too. You should get water.
All right.
Aiden, it's called coffee.
Hot bean. I like hot bean juice.
I would like some good bean soup.
I don't see anything
I'm just
wrong
gonna
with
frown
calling
at
it
you
bean
every
juice.
time you
Those are
say
the
that.
ingredients.
Sorry. Sorry.
All good. All good.
Look, it is the ingredients.
Come on, Mr. Monty.
Good
I'm
morning.
trying to teach Kaden about
Sorry about
languages
the
leading
other
and
day.
that's
I
the
fell
proper
asleep on the
terminology
road,
for it.
so thank you for picking me up.
Yeah, no, I noticed
Also
that.
made
It
of
was,
beans
I
and
thought it
hot.
was weird because you were like, you know, then I thought that was racist, and then I just, so I just left you there.
The bread,
I hope that was alright.
lettuce, cheese,
It was quite alright.
tomato
Yeah,
combination.
no, you good.
Well,
Happy,
Why would you say
exciting
beans?
day.
bacon,
When you
lettuce,
could just
tomato.
When you have a moment, I would like to continue our conversation. It doesn't need to happen right now, but I'll come and collect you when I want to hear your answer to my
I don't see
question.
anything wrong with
Excuse
anything
me?
that's happened.
Sounds good.
Excuse me, can I do my
job?
Wow.
Is it alright?
Oh, I'm envious of the youth.
Need it be known, the filter might not have been good, so you're either going to be really juiced up or going to have a big crash later.
Okay.
And by the filter wasn't good, I mean a 4.
I can't wait to have some of this coffee that I'm totally excited for now. Man. Anyway, yeah, coffee.
You know, after hearing that information, I'm glad I skipped out on that.
Yes, I'm sure you are.
No.
I'm sure you are. You glad you skipped out on
My
it.
teeth.
Yeah. Why? What? How does yours taste?
About, I'm
If you
pretty
had-
sure the
Give
same.
an estimate of a scale from 1 to 20.
It's a dark roast.
I'm pretty sure it would hit within that range. If whoop, I'm hitting all. Let me get this out of my way. Okay, I can soon feel the effects, but it won't hit me as hard. Probably because of my old age.
Ah.
But still,
Yeah.
you dodged a bullet there, young man.
I did. I've kind of learned to either trust the drink with my whole being, or try to not have a sip of it at all, and I'll be
I
okay.
gotta keep inside voice. I need to keep my composure. It's fine.
I suppose it is good to throw all your cards on the table should you
What's
have
an
to.
inside voice?
You're funny.
What?
It's going to get real loud in here in a moment. I know it.
The opposite of that is an inside voice.
Are you coming to the training?
That's not an
Oh.
inside voice.
Are we trying to use our
I mean-
inside voices?
Yeah.
Why are we talking about
Okay,
this?
cool.
I'm trying to speak quietly to Ivan right now.
What?
Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
What?
I'm just gonna lock the door. I'll be 1 second.
You guys are
Have
very loud.
fun!
I cannot
Okay,
hear
have
my
fun in
own
there.
thought
Sorry.
process going on.
Why are you screaming in this
Everyone.
shit? Oh, hey, Professor!
Hello.
How long have you been
Lothario
here?
is pooping.
I've been here quite a bit of time.
Sorry, hold on. Using your inside voice. What was that?
Go outside.
Where's Solus? I feel like we should race. To
Hold on, keep
don't
going.
know that
You're-
sound.
there's a bit of an obstruction. What were you saying?
Sorry, I was. Huh?
Nothing.
What were you
nothing.
saying? I think.
I was saying it was rather loud here. It is not good for
Yeah.
for my old ears.
Sorry.
It is quite fine. I understand that things can get rather rambunctious around here. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, we don't seem to have much to do today, so I think it's just going to be a lot of that. A lot of just having fun, you know. It's nice to have an unwind day.
I agree.
You know,
I'm
relax.
planning on jumping off of the main school building if we want to like prep for that.
How was the toilet?
Oh, perhaps I should join you.
You ask me.
Oh, just...
Yeah, I gotta train these things back up so I can actually fly again. So
Oh,
I've been going from various heights, from the first balcony to that balcony to one of the other buildings. So
you are looking
Gotta
to
keep going up.
fly.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I
Uncle
used to
Punch
be
that
able
punch
to,
it.
but I got into accident and
That would be cool.
well,
the downstairs
let's just say they got really weak.
Solus and Video talk right now.
I can understand that rather fully. I used to have actual wings.
Don't ask me why.
Oh yeah, what happened?
I
Same accident?
No, I plucked them.
Oh, why?
But I am curious.
Well, my natural
don't
wings
know.
could no
I'm just
longer
saying
carry
no.
me.
Oh.
You guys make really good coffee.
Really?
I'm sorry to hear that. Flying's basically my favorite thing in the whole world, so.
I don't want to taste
That does not mean I do not mean that I cannot fly no more.
Ideal cup of coffee.
What do you think these things are on
Oh.
my arm?
And I just sort of shoved it
Okay,
in
look.
the
I
don't have a
wouldn't
special
really
coffee
know.
maker since all we drink is tea.
Oh.
so.
Oh, wait, do you have
Is it
enough
alright if we use
whiff
you
to
as a
out of
soda?
those things?
Yes,
Are your
that is-
bones also hollow?
No, my bone. We are more men than beasts, so no,
Yeah,
we
I
have
think
quite
so.
the bone structure.
Ah.
It is assisted by
Okay, well,
this
I-
little piece right here.
That's so
I
Right
thought you were
there.
trying to say something, but then you weren't.
Oh yeah, one of them is a
Yeah,
variable.
cool.
What's the other one?
Oh.
Vanivore.
It is an aetherite piece, meant to conduit the wind under my wings.
Wilkie.
Oh yeah.
You're
Oh, okay.
Euro.
I kind of understand.
Euro, Ricky, Venable.
I suppose these machinations are rather complicated, I understand.
He's a captain.
Yeah, I tend to try to stay as far away from Aethertech as I can.
He doesn't say a lot of orders to you guys.
Do you
but I
have a
think it's really
distaste
very
for it?
careful and you look after yourself super well. And coordinate.
They're the reason why I lost my wings, so yeah.
Yeah.
Well then, I can understand if some direct that onto me. Not many have a good experience with Aethertech.
Not to you, just the. I think you're a great guy. Don't get me wrong. It's just the.
Work out with you guys?
I don't know. It's not.
That'd be fun.
It's not you or the Aethertech. It's like a.
I'd be down.
I really don't know how to describe it actually.
As long as there's no misplaced malice towards me, then I am happy.
Toasty.
Of course not.
I haven't been down there in a while with the sauna. I wonder how hot
Oop.
it's gonna get.
Got really excited there. Let me put away my cup.
It didn't get super hot in Paragon, but
So, oh, they're all gone rather quickly. I suppose they are.
They all went down to the basement. You're welcome to come down if you want.
I am rather curious on what is your plans for the team.
I think we wanted to do like group training or like I guess group sparring. I'm not really sure what we're doing, but.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Yeah, for you.
Yeah,
that's my jokes.
you did forget the laugh.
Hello, Professor.
I do that sometimes.
Good
That's
morning.
okay.
So I assume that there's no announcements today.
No.
We were thinking we would just all head down to the training ground.
Just a
and-
small tart?
But at least Tara would do some sparring.
Infuse potions into.
Oh wait, hang on. The
Is-
Why are you naked?
Or like the one by like the.
Is there a reason why you need to let
Sauna.
me know that you are going to do training?
No. No, I had coffee.
Oh.
So I'm talking a lot right now.
Okay. Well, do expel that energy at some
Excuse me?
point. Though,
So that's
yes.
why are you naked?
If you wish to go into the training grounds, then I would actually love to accompany them.
That'd be cool. Yeah, you haven't
Yes.
seen us fight a lot, except for the games. I think you saw us fighting in the games. Was it really easy to see? Because I remember standing next to you guys, and it was kind of like hard weather to look through.
Well, it is quite easy to see when you are part owl.
I just seen what it tasted like.
Oh,
It tastes like
I
blood.
never thought of that. I thought you were gonna say because the blizzard's gone,
Well,
or you had some kind of because of your eyeball.
that's too.
Martesh is talking a collapsible shield.
How was that expensive? Did you just build that yourself and install it?
Oh, it was a collapse.
I bought the parts myself. Yes.
Oh, cool. Yeah, a lot like that. It's
Okay.
a much bigger.
I got my eyeball and they shipped it over to me, but I couldn't plug it in myself because I was risking like pushing into my brain, and Varys didn't feel comfortable, so they had some Malik do it for me. But I got a cheap one. It was just supposed to. It just helps me with my depth perception. That's it.
Hmm. So does mine.
But I've seen upgrades next to that in the paper, and one of them was a laser, which was like an Ignis laser, I think, and that was really dangerous because I heard a warning in the subcategory. It said that some people's heads would explode if it backlashed, and then the other one next to it said flashlight. I don't know what flashlight meant, but I think it means light, like coming out of your face. And so like there's a light emitting from your eyeball. I thought that sounded cool, but I didn't have enough allowance saved up for it.
Push in the center.
That's what I called it. I don't know if we actually referred to it as allowance. It's just what I had left over from my career.
Yes, something like that could happen if you were to simply close your eyes when using it. It's rather dangerous.
Maybe.
And then, you hit a mechanism and it goes...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
something
close
like
your
that, I
eyes
think.
the moment you fire
Just what I can keep on me.
with that
Like maybe
aether
you can
piece,
attach it like
and
here,
well,
you should probably hear.
it either
Yeah.
blasts
Oh,
a hole
yeah,
through
that
your
would be bad.
eyelids, or well, it explodes into your head. Simple.
Actually, I think this one is set up to measure
that's what
how much
I just
damage
have it
that
'cause
my
it's really
vitals,
difficult
if
to
the
make a
vitals
shield,
aren't
but
doing
I
well, or
have
my
a-
blood is like isn't pumping as fast. I think
my stick on here.
it does a thing. I haven't seen it because I haven't like been
just
damaged
need to,
before, but I think people will see it when it happens. I just don't know what it looks like. I know that it glows blue, but that's it. And so I think the blue is supposed to dim. I'm not sure exactly how it goes, but I don't know. Actually, if we do, it depends on the training we do today. But if we do the training, to enough of a degree, we could get it down there. That's just a suggestion. I'm not really saying we should do that. I'm not adverse to it, but I could see how other people would be uncomfortable with it. But I'm willing to.
Just kind of...
That's all I'm saying.
Well, 'cause I thought these are just for
Understandable.
like decorational. Like, yeah, this is what I use and I'm proud about it. And then you just keep your chains in a different room.
Well, because I think everything that we're training in, we should be training it.
The same chance.
And then as we the more we do it, and obviously there's safe precautions. Like we can't have occult students like milking each other's hands and stuff during a combat spa. But like, because occult training is on its own vein, and like magical training is on its own vein, but combat training is its own thing too. And because of how combat works, just knowing Rosewood, they should get more familiar with the abilities well under stress, or at least get the muscles used to the processes of what needs to be done there well under stress and quickly. You know what I mean? Because as we operate, Actually, I don't know if you've ever been in combat, sir.
I have.
Do you want to cut
In a
your
way.
arms off and then have Aether Tech arms?
Okay.
I thought about it, but I just don't
Never,
think it.
never.
Well, I think that
I don't like
my
having,
old
like,
commander.
hands.
Oh, go on.
I know, exactly. So, are you gonna like put
I mean, if I could,
a shield
if I could
inside
cut
your
that-
arm?
Okay, I'll go.
If
I think that my old
could
commander
cut
would
the
say like
hand
if
off
it
here
because the
and
process
replace the
of the
entire
body,
arm, that'd
at
be
least this
really
is without
useful,
magical
but I don't think
practice
you're
because
gonna
they didn't do
reattach
it.
the hand
But the process
to
of the
that.
body is like you practice the punch, and then the more you practice the punch, the adrenaline is going to affect your training. And so if you'd only like heard of how to punch or seen some people punch, you might punch like this when you're actually angry, and that's really bad form. And so the more you did this in a calm manner, even if your adrenaline spiked up, it would still be that rough shape until you got really comfortable with doing it. And then you would be pretty much an expert at punching under any kind of stress, because you could think about other things while you're fighting. But if you don't have any experience in fighting a martial combat, then you're thinking about the martial combat instead of the things that you should be thinking about, like the terrain and the situation and who you're fighting and what you do and stuff like that. And so it's that, but with magic. And I feel like that's a whole other degree that we could go down. You know what I mean? So I think it'd be good for them to like, excuse my and beat the shit out of each other, and then on the field, hopefully, because they're used to that, knowing the kind of damage they can dish out and what the shapes they need to take with their body, so to speak, in order to make the spells in combat effective, then we could be more effective. The higher our training stress is. I guess the quick way to say that is the higher the training stress, the better the output of the actual combat scenario is going to be. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't know. That might just be a theory. I'm not a general.
Like from here, right? So
this is getting way too complicated. I don't think it's gonna work.
I do not think that stress equates to a better fighter. I believe is that you said it is going through the muscle memory, ingraining it to that even when you're in stressful situations, you're able to recall that. Yes?
I had a question. Sorry to interrupt.
You're quite alright.
It's okay.
So I was thinking, right? So I was trying to figure out right now.
Okay.
I'm wanting to get like a collapsible arm shield that I can like, bam, and then this big shield pops out. But I don't want it to be Aethertech because I've been told that'll explode. Correct me if I'm wrong, but apparently that'll explode very easily, and it also might cost me resources from my body.
If you backlash,
so
it explodes.
Okay, yeah. Well, either way, I want it to be mechanical. I feel like mechanical's safer. But theoretically, if I wanted to replace my arm with an Aethertech arm but keep my hand, is that possible? Like, could we cut out the flesh that we don't need and just fill it in with an Aethertech arm?
I don't know.
What's up?
Do the Aetherite earrings work outside of?
Yeah, I'm gonna let him go because he's a professor.
Just say no. It's the easiest way to do this.
Wait, what was that?
Do the
Like,
Aetherite
I don't know
earrings
what's
still work
important in the
outside
arm
of
to
the
keep, but I
castle?
imagine you could like pick it out and then just take everything but that and place it.
Sorry, people were talking to me. One more time?
Do the Aetherite earrings work outside of the castle?
I do not. I'm unsure. I think there's a certain range to them, and that's the stipulation about them.
Yeah, but I forget if the range is based on who's like around that range, whether like us three professors, me, Bombadil, and Octavian can talk to each other.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The professors can talk to each other, but they can't. It's a one-way towards the students. The students can't talk back.
Alright. So okay, so we can, me, Bombadil, and Octavian can talk freely.
Yes.
And still talk. Alright. Thank you.
No problem.
Like only in a small part of your,
Forgive
your
me.
body, right?
There was
and then
voices
it, like,
in my head.
ejects out,
Or
and you
the
grab it.
professors were talking.
Oh,
to
okay. No, I get that sometimes too.
Sorry, you were going on about like.
How's their mission going?
Swimmingly actually. So far, no casualties.
Oh, cool.
So you were saying that you want to swimmingly.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I heard that. Sorry, it's about. Anyway, yes, the arm. So
it was the second part I was worried about.
Did I misspeak? I'm unsure.
You said so far no casualties, as if that was an option. Isn't this just a food run?
Well,
and investigation or something like that. I heard.
Well,
I'm not sure.
It is also the travel. With these sorts of travels, there are bound to be hungrier animals out and about. Food is scarce even for them.
Oh, we should just expect the no casualties line to pop up in conversation anytime anybody leaves.
We do not know of their state, is all.
Okay, noted. I will no longer react poorly to hearing the no casualties thing.
Sorry, they are communicating to me again. Give me a moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, shield or no arm.
All right.
One more time. Sorry.
Sorry to come back again, but is it possible to separate the staff professors from on the mission from the entire pool of students? Because I don't want to like contact them and then have everyone, just randomly hear me.
To separate them, like pull them out of communications.
Yeah.
Just the staff. Let me see. If you want me to, I can throw you guys into your own separate call currently.
Yeah, if that's possible, then yeah, I believe that'll be better.
Yeah. Who is on your mission that you wish to communicate with? Louis, Farrellin?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I will throw you two into the bottom one. That is the people for go.
Alright, go.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Can I not move people? Give me 1 second, Delta. I just realized I cannot move people. Let me pull one of them in here. Hey,
Hi, Kashi.
Hey, Cacti, can I have your assistance in the top DMs real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be real quick.
Hello?
Okay, so Delta's trying to move all the teachers into one communications link, so that they can use the Aethertech earrings to communicate with each other, just themselves. So Louis, Fairlyn, and Delta, I cannot move people with my permissions. Yeah, so
I opened the book, that one, with the. So what does it say?
Okay, hold on. Let's go down. Delta, I will move everyone in just a second.
yes. Okay.
Thank you.
Cool. Thank you. Sorry about that. Oh.
My glove. So the glove is the shield, and then just fucking, just. I guess.
Well, welcome back.
My apologies. They are rather.
Welcome back, Professor.
I imagine it'd be easier if it was Aethertech, but since I want it mechanically, it's going to be like
Yeah.
a lot of moving parts.
What's going to need is a lot of moving parts and a lot of braces, since it's going to be in parts.
So
it's going to be heavy, and you're going to need to really train for compensating for the weight.
You wanted to keep your human
we'll figure it
flesh
out.
hand, correct?
What?
You said you wanted to keep your hand but lose your arm, is what I...
Theoretically, could I keep my hand but lose the arm and just replace what's in between? Because I like having hands.
You look great.
I don't want to lose my hand. That would suck. But if I could you replace what's in between with something better, like an Aethertech arm? And still feel.
Theoretically.
Sweet.
You're just supposed to tell him no, sir.
I don't want to lie to him. You can do that, but...
Thank you, Professor.
It would be most painful, since it would have to connect through nerves through both ends. And, well, you can still feel your bones through both ends. If you want to keep at least the human hand, you would still need your skeletal bone. and that would rub against all the
That makes sense to me.
all the metal bits.
What about like feeling?
What the hell did you change, Spearman?
Like, would it be able to feel?
The bone, the Aethertech bits, or
Just
his
to
hand?
confirm, you need Octavian
the
and
hand.
Louis.
Like if I handed him a steak, would he be able to feel like how we can feel what a steak
Yeah, I wanna
feels like?
Remove all that stuff.
Yeah, I
from
still wanna
my
feel.
Code, so it's not doing it twice. Good.
I don't know. I think it's best.
If I may, do you think it's possible for your shield to be, I guess, contained in a smaller?
So far, this is as small as I've been able to get it. This is as compact as it can be so far.
I see.
In order to keep it from overheating, you have to pass a lot of coolants through it, and to make sure that you don't have to continuously chant. There was also a mechanism for, in a way, perpetually passing a mana charge inside of it, but it only works for so long before you have to pull the lever.
The healing. Right.
Yeah, energy and all that.
You're telling me that used to be a much larger, grander scale?
Yeah. The shield output was still only so large, but the mechanism itself has to be large enough so that the metal used for the core doesn't melt.
I see. Though I could have sworn you were projecting that through. Tell me,
Yes,
how
that's
do you
because
handle that?
I had the core in my hand. It can be dangerous as well. I don't recommend anybody that does it. It does overheat, but at the very least, it was because it was cold out. It didn't overheat much, but it's really hot.
I see. So use the environment to your advantage. A tactician and a strategist.
You all doing all right?
I mean, it just worked out.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Maker's just gonna cut off his arm soon, so.
Yeah. Well, it's an idea.
Let's
Hypothetically.
make that the last resort, maybe. You know.
You
we'll
could-
Only if we can't get my shield finished and planned out.
You could just get the shield, yes.
So you know it's
Yeah, I
way
want the shield
easier-
more.
Yeah, Murtesh. It's going to be way easier to make that shield than it will be to cut off your hand.
Penny, I believe?
Yeah.
Penny?
Yeah, what's up?
Is my what working?
Then again, it wouldn't be the
Yeah.
first time
No,
one
I agree.
mutilated themselves for Aethertech.
That's more important to me.
Any chance?
Yeah, I knew him when he was, well, not really a kid, but I've known him for a while.
What?
I was just curious.
He said that you
Just
stole
scooting.
food for orphans and you gave it to them.
Yeah.
I did, yeah.
Shield.
A while back.
Get, like,
Yeah, that's how they know each other.
just mechanical, not Aethertech, because that's what's
I don't know if
confusing to
you
me.
know how Flint's like
Pop
works
this
as
off. Just put like a thing here. Just have a permanent part of the glove.
Not exactly.
I heard an
So-
example from
If
one
you
of those. It sounded
have the
very
mass yourself and
Yeah, so there's
are
like
able
like
to,
a
you know,
poor, like
wing
where all,
around
like,
a
the normal
compacted
people would live, and then there's like a
steel
rich area,
shield, then
and it's like
I
divided.
can't see why you can't keep your arm and the shield.
So yeah, I would. I
Yeah, I
was
just
kinda
need to
living
make
in the
sure
woods
it's
next
can
to
fit, I
Flint's, So
guess.
I figured I'd
I don't know what
do
shape it
I
would take.
could, and the rich people.
Well, think about how it goes in
are
tandem
assholes.
with your
They
weapon.
typically are.
Would
So
it be
I
better off with a kite
took
shield,
what
a
they didn't
square
need,
shield,
and I gave it to
a
people
round
who
shield?
needed 'em.
There are a few in the
And
training ground.
So
Because with the-
orphanage was kind of always in the
Because of this, right? I need to be able to do this, and then I need to be able to swap it around.
Thank you.
Then I believe a smaller shield will do better. You're able to maneuver around it.
Maybe I'm just.
I'm not too well educated.
Definitely needs to be bigger than that one, though.
Social.
Why do you need a shield?
If we're able to move because of projectiles, There's no
Yeah,
way to
projectiles are
properly
I don't
block
have it. If I'm
projectiles or really big attacks.
I've tried it, yeah. That doesn't really work.
So few of us up right now, and we're just all crowded together.
But if we can get it maybe
Actually, yeah,
along the forearm, it might restrict a little bit of your mobility, but you won't hit your wrist against as much.
Right now, trying to find everybody.
Have you seen the way Gil's stuff
Take me a minute to find
works?
everybody.
No.
Okay, so he has this, you know, like he has this like, big weapon thing, right? Two-handed.
Yeah, he does.
Then in the middle, he
He's,
can detach it, and then on one side it summons the shield, his ice shield.
Oh, that's cool.
And then on the other, he keeps using it. You could do something like that.
I don't know why I just tried to place
But-
that on a desk that definitely
But I like my.
isn't
I don't want
that
to
desk
split this in
when it's-
half.
It is
Well,
split in half.
my plan because I.
I'm gonna get you to fix
No,
this
it is, but I don't want to like have it detached. I mean, I could. So my plan is, right. So I'm actually going to replace this at some point. I want to actually. I've been saying this. I don't want A-Protect for the shield just because I think that'd be easier. But I was thinking, right? What if I could get and maybe just mechanical for this as well because A-Protect again that sounds like a lot. But I want a staff that I hold in the center, and it just unfolds this length, but it's like condensed.
Yes, it'll definitely be
Oh,
done.
like all around here. That way, it's because this thing's a trouble to carry around. So I want it like comes out like it comes out from the center.
That's simple, actually. I did that before for Lafron's weapon. So what we could do
How are you feeling
is
energy-wise,
mess
Solus?
around with this here, add a mechanism that allows it to kind of just go
a few times, I think, to get this
and then maybe make
Yeah, something like
this
that.
overlap with that so that it's just
You're full of
about
energy
this
too, aren't you, Penny?
size. Something like that.
Yeah. Company so it doesn't get lost.
Okay. Well, yeah, but it would need to be this length. But yeah, like in total. Yeah, that's the idea. Like I can grab it in the center, have it expand, and then grab it like normal, like like this.
I guess I'll
I think they 69 in
sorry, I
there.
guess that's what I'm doing now.
Maybe that's what it's called.
I got it.
No, they just.
I
just
have
flip
no
it.
idea.
It's like a spinny thing, but they can fight with it. I've seen them do it before. They were demonstrating it at our old class. Sorry.
That's so silly. I got this for shooting. It's not to flip in the air and.
Yeah. Okay. Pull your rifle out. Pull your rifle out. I mean, the thing is, it's A for tech. So come on, get up. Pull it out. I'll show you. I was doing it at the mission. It's one of the reasons I'm still alive. Okay, pull your rifle out. There you go. Okay. Now,
Maybe
see this,
not
the shoulder,
indoors.
it won't fire unless she wants it to, Ivy.
Um,
Then you take your hand, put it down here, and pull it over like a club.
Maybe preferably smaller than that, but
No.
yeah,
Young
like,
Lothario.
like here.
Yeah, I was saying.
A moment of your time, please.
Yes.
I was thinking maybe we could still.
Sure, do you want me to?
Just over here.
I can't show you because I don't have my rifle in
Just
here.
for carrying purposes.
And then grab the back, grab the
Yeah.
two.
You want me to grab the back?
So yeah.
No, it wouldn't need to be foldable for carrying purposes.
Hit with
so it
that
would
side.
just not foldable
Mhm.
at all.
I recognize 3 of them, one of them being you. Were
We could show you
and
better.
forgive me for bringing it up, but
Normally I just wank
it
people with
is
this
quite an
part here.
elephant in the room. But are these the two,
That could work
1,
too.
3 of
I mean, I don't know
2
how
of the 3
dangerous
students
it
that
is to-
passed
But the-
It's really hard.
are
No, I know, it's made of metal.
currently in the
No. Thankfully, at least hopefully, they're still alive.
Small staff.
I mean, this is Christopher and this is Avi.
It's like having a sword without a bladed edge. It's like having a
Christopher left maybe 6 months ago.
I had a thought.
I still worry about him.
Yeah, why not?
It's a long story, but he had some troubles.
What do you mean?
I'm worried about him.
Training right here.
It is
Had
what
a good
this
heart.
worth gone is.
No, I was gonna ask you because you have experience with clubs.
And
So, like, do you think how
Avi was
done as a club? That's what the question is. How could it be effective?
he was a ball of sunshine.
It's simple. So for most,
At some point,
someone had a
he-
rifle like that. Of course, you're gonna run out of ammunition. So
I know he became troubled
what
as
you
well.
do is you'd reinforce the butt, this part, and you'd use.
And part of that's
And you grab it from this.
that's
bit.
our fault. That's everyone's fault on our part.
You have this reinforced. Yeah, then you just, you know.
No. I think he's better off now. I hope he is. He left as well.
Yeah, because you
Maybe.
right here's where all the weight.
Just over
So it's where all the momentum.
3 months ago, 3.5 months ago. I hope he's okay. I've heard he is. He sent me a book, funnily enough.
That is good.
Oh, Gil brought one back, but
He does seem rather close to him.
that was the first full team. Yeah. They were sort of brothers, I guess you could say. I mean, Gil definitely referred to him as his brother.
What if the knife popped out? You ran out of mana.
Yeah.
The leader,
It was the first full team that we had.
Oh, sorry, go on.
That was everything.
First full team. Originally, you had 5 members instead of 6.
No, just trying to figure out this part here. So I can...
Yeah, that was a little bit of an expansion.
10 shots, I think.
It was a while ago.
In the gun
I suppose some things must go through change to better itself.
In increments of 5, how much mana would you say you have?
I know that better than anyone.
That's how you do it.
Uh,
Yeah, meta man, he described
yeah.
it in that way.
Mine is at 30, I believe. Last one was 30.
Though,
Yeah, I'm good.
I've heard of this POV named quite a few times. From Gilib over there, and the one called Taulani.
I mean,
Oh.
well, when you have to be fair, when you have a magic gun, I think
They've
you should
only ever
probably
said
get
good things about him.
more magic out of it.
He must have
so
touched.
true.
He must have touched lots of hearts.
I'm doing magic, I got sand hands.
He did.
Sandhand do besides getting everywhere and be annoyed.
Hold on, let me show you.
You sit down, you do mana meditation together. If he knows it.
I'm sure
But it's not to say that the people we have now aren't,
You know what I mean? Because you're not learning the spell.
you know, they're not a replacement.
Oh,
Of course.
Getting every fucking way.
You're not learning the spell, you're learning how to hold enough spell juice. You know what I mean? So you have to-
I'm sure if those two could see where you guys are at now, they'd be quite relieved.
Hopefully we'll see them again to show it, you know.
Yeah, probably either get a bayonet for it or, you know,
They're both incredibly strong and sometimes a little, well, maybe gullible, but I'm sure they're fine. Besides, I've heard that Avi's actually being looked after by a Dragon King girl that used to be here, so he'll certainly be fine.
Then I can just use normal bullets.
Yeah, 'cause what kind of
I think Taulani mentioned something of that sort. He said, Sorlia, if I remember
So I'm
correctly.
thinking that I'm gonna take this part off and then I can remove this and put actual
Yeah.
normal bullets in it. So I
Hmm.
can
Yeah, it
either
was them.
use that beforehand or and
They
save
were
mana for later or
really,
vice versa, you know.
what's the word?
Safer, right?
Intimidating? But I think they were nice. I started to get to know them, and sadly they left as well.
Yeah, Xerius told me to...
They were interesting to me.
Just push it together till it's a rock. And
They've got a lot on their hands to look after Avi. He's rambunctious and it'll keep her busy. And,
I'm gonna head to the training grounds. I don't know if
yeah.
they're gonna follow, but
Does Gilib know this Sorlia as well?
Hello.
I'm not sure. Gilib, do you remember?
Were you close
Sorlia?
to Sorlia?
Oh yeah, we were alchemy buddies. I remember Sorlia. I'm saying she's golden.
Yeah.
Yeah, with this bump once, Susan told she don't do that often.
She didn't.
Yeah.
what was the plan? Where was everyone else going?
Oh, training grounds.
Oh no.
Yeah, training
Okay.
grounds. Think I'm gonna follow him. So, get you guys on the flip side. Later, something, I don't know. I don't know what you say to that.
Are you not going along with them?
Oh, I thought. I mean, we should. If you want to go together, we can.
Accompany me.
We can. Yeah, yeah. I can clean up the rest of this afterwards.
I would assist, but, well, I can assist in some manual labor. Maybe.
The weights are fine.
I see. It would not be different from me preparing breakfast in the morning. Do not worry.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Are you?
He was also saying that he was going to the training ground, so I don't.
Listen then. Hello. Hi. Let's go.
I don't want to make Murtesh go alone.
That's okay. Zuku forgot about me again.
I didn't. I'm still here. What the fuck?
Zuku, I'm getting ready.
Okay.
What are you doing in there, Murtesh?
Getting ready.
It's rude to speak through the bathroom door.
Sorry.
I meant on both ends.
Are you doing any? Do you need any hand in there?
I'm going to step over
Yeah, I'm
here.
good.
You better not be snorting Severian fairy powder.
No,
It's
that's
supposed to be used for
what
medical
the
purposes.
fuck?
I would never.
Severian fairy powder. It's a drug people use,
Why
but
do you
it
have
has
that
some
in
use
your
as a medical.
bathroom?
We don't have it in the bathroom. It's in the medical cabinet behind the lock. I don't know. Murtesh can go through any lock it seems, so I thought maybe you could have it. Don't look at me like that.
I don't even know.
I don't know myself, Zuko.
You're not the worst part is that you're not even wrong.
I know. He woke up on my bed, remember? I would think I would know.
Yeah.
I locked
I woke up
my
under
door
your
at night.
bed.
Yes. And
Oh, do you remember when
freaking
he?
out in the corner.
I think my favorite one was when he woke up inside Terra's sink. That was hilarious.
You did, Murtesh?
Yeah, only
Yep.
once.
Wasn't there an incident of the similar factor where someone woke up in the Ferrari house? It happened a few days ago.
Hey.
That's him.
Wait,
Oh.
a few days ago?
Oh wait, a few days ago?
Was it? Something happened. I heard through the
If it's a
grapevine
few
that
days-
someone woke up somewhere very, very odd a few days ago.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Murtesh, where did you wake up 2 days ago?
For certain?
I don't remember. Oh, I think it might have been in Aqua as well.
If you figure out, please let us know.
Oh. Well, he did wake up inside one of the Ferrari houses once, but.
Hmm.
Man, I'm thirsty. Let me just take a drink here.
Don't drink the toilet water.
It's not from the toilet, Duke. It's from the sink.
Okay. Just making sure.
I believe they go to the same place.
All right, I'm good. Wait, no, I'm not. I lied. I'm sorry. guys could go. It's okay. Hold on. I'm coming out right now.
Right now.
Murtash, you didn't miss the
Right
bowl,
now.
did you?
Oh, God.
Not cleaning enough.
What?
No, I have to.
You're crazy.
Please don't tell me you missed the bowl.
Like, which bowl? Because there's a lot of bowls in here, and sometimes people get confused, Lefariel.
The gold bowl.
The toilet bowl, the bath gold too.
Right, the gold one? Yeah, I know which one that is.
That's also gold. Well,
All right.
the others are doing okay.
Let's go.
Did you wash your hands?
Thank you, sir. Sounds like you're washing more than just your hands in this. I mean,
Oh my. hands are clean. So are the gloves, because I didn't take them off. Let's get going.
Okay, well, it's time to go. Let's go train.
Don't stay on during washing.
Murtash, that's incredibly unhygienic. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
I mean, I never washed them or cleaned my stuff any other time.
You, huh?
Okay,
What?
okay. You know,
Like,
maybe,
you know,
maybe
when-
we can make it's a team thing.
Oh crap, my stuff.
Yeah, like when I clean my Gambison is what I mean. You know, when you clean your Gambison. You know, get clean, everything gets clean.
What am I?
Yeah, like.
You don't use
You-
underclothes?
I mean, he
What?
does. I've seen him with them.
Like even when you,
What do you mean?
like you could go to the bath or the water.
Well, when I go to the water and clean my stuff, I clean my clothes.
Did you wash your hands?
My body, my hands, my hair, my clothes. What else? Like, I'm confused. I don't understand.
Sir, I didn't use the bathroom.
Right.
Team day. Maybe we
Team
bring this
day?
up with LeBron. Yeah,
don't
we can
okay.
all clean our
I don't know what we're gonna bring
stuff
up.
together. Yep.
Okay.
Just make
Sure.
make a little activity out of it. It'll be
Out of
Yeah.
what? Bathing? That's kind of weird. But
What?
I guess we can, yeah.
We used to hang out in the aqua fucking bath every time.
What? What?
like,
You used to all hang out in the bathroom?
I mean, yeah, me and yeah, we all used to hang out in the aqua. I can't. What? Wait, I don't understand.
We hung out
Mm.
not the bathroom.
Well, isn't the pool like up? I feel like I'm not getting a lot of answers to my important questions. Here's an important question for you. Okay, team day.
You just bathed in the pool, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay.
You didn't.
What else would I do?
Do we want to ask that question? I don't think I want to ask
Yes,
it.
no, I don't know. I don't know anymore.
I mean, we all bathed in the pool together.
Never have I been more glad that my legs are slow.
No, I need to ask. Murtash.
Yeah, what's up? Hey.
You didn't pee in the pool, did you?
Why would I do that?
Did you?
No.
Did you poo in
I
the
would
pool?
pee. Why are you still asking me questions?
I don't know, Moses.
No, I didn't.
You sounded like
I didn't.
you did that in the pool because you didn't know where the water went because you thought that the pee and the poo in the bathroom went to the same place.
I'm just
as the
saying.
pool
I
went, but
assume
the
they
pool
went to
doesn't
the
go
same
anywhere.
place.
The pool
Okay.
stagnates.
Wait. You guys don't clean that water?
It takes a lot of time and energy to empty it and refill it, and in winter, even more so because half of it will.
Okay. I'll avoid doing it in the future as well.
My God.
I've never done it before, but I'll avoid doing it in the future. Just, I don't know why we need to. I don't understand why we need to make these distinctions, Professor. They're really confusing.
I believe so. Though they do have we seem to have strong belief that you've done such a thing.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why they thought I peed in the pool or pooed in the pool. You know what? It is in the name. So I can see why people might be pooing in the pool. It is a pool.
Peel.
Anyway. Peel. Yeah, it's not called peel, it's called pool.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get. Where are we?
Oh, man. Training.
Why did he finagle the thing? There you go again.
Yeah.
I'm quite curious on how everyone fares on their lonesome.
Check out this really weird page on my book.
Alright. Oh man, that's crazy. Never seen anything like that
crazy.
before.
No.
It's acting up.
Kinda hurts to look
Why
at.
are we in a? I can't be.
Yeah,
in a,
it really
in a
does.
pile.
Well, I guess.
Come on.
Okay, well, just be
What
careful.
are you gonna do?
Because I will get you a mana potion.
I don't know, I'm trying.
But it's not bad. It's not a bad idea. You need to train it.
Oh, but I need to fix this game.
Okay.
Do it. You can do it.
Something. I don't know.
I had a really weird thing with my spear yesterday. It was Val went
it
up
should
to me and
work.
told me about it. But it was that. So
I think there's a rip beast. He's gonna eat your friends.
So needed the mana capacity.
Which spell are everyone's gonna die if you don't shoot? Do it.
So for some reason it was overriding.
I don't have any, forgive me, I'm sorry. I tried.
Seating is atrocious. All the well. Oh. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to see that. still cannot move people. Anything new in absence notice? What is absence notice? I feel like I passed it like 3 times. There it is. It's in the cast stuff. Are you not going to participate with your fellow comrades and friends?
Sorry, what was it, Professor?
I wanted to ask if you had no intentions of participating with your fellow friends and comrades.
Oh, I'm more worried about Murtesh, and he has some troubles conjuring magic. So I'm I told him if he if he wishes that I'll be waiting for him over here, and maybe I could do Professor Acteris taught me, and we could meditate for a little while.
I see.
Because I want to know if there's something he's feeling when he's trying this. And if I were to do something else, then he might think that I'm a bit busy.
So you're making yourself readily available.
Yeah.
That is good of you. Is the boy just inept to conjure any sort of magic?
I can't say for sure. It could be that there's a block, or he's just not able to. But I would rather maybe test with some meditation or further guidance before saying for certain.
It is not uncommon for people to be unable to conjure magic. Most of the grand majority of the realm do not. They do not possess the gifts that we do have. Some could even be count lucky outside of this academy that some can conjure up second circle spells. Oh
Yes.
So perhaps he is just different here, but he is not so different out there.
Yeah, he's more like a normal person in that way. It's just I wonder if maybe he feels a- alienated from the others here. Because I know he hangs out with Aqua a lot, so hopefully I can help him rely on Ignis. Yeah, I don't know. Just doing whatever I can to help him rely on us a little more.
Is that what you want? I mean, sure, that is what any team would
Yeah,
want.
it'd be a lot better, because then if we know what else going on with each other, then it's easier to especially since we're going to be fighting each other and supporting each other, and we live together, and it'd be really good.
I do not think you see it as a matter of duty. From our previous talks, these things just come naturally to you. Even your own Aethertech sort of ideologies, thinking of how to improve the world through amenities and sort of entertainments to keep those within peace and, well, distracted.
I mean, I don't know who wouldn't want to make others, even if it's just one other person happy. Even just one. And I know, going on that sort of train of thought, there's a lot of evil that's done, even for large groups of people, or for just oneself, but it's
no. It is quite all right.
I like to think that that's a minority.
Not all is evil in the world. Most is self-indulgent, reclusive, a hermit, just worrying about getting by.
Yeah. And I think if things are just a little easier for most, then it'll be easier to support each other. We don't have to be in as much pain as we usually are if we support each other.
You seem to cling on to the sort of disposition that one should support one that feels rather excluded. Is there a reason for that?
I mean, going into Aethertech and then being how I am, just I've never really had many people I knew growing up,
I assume you're Faveren then.
No, I come from Flens. I come from Flens.
Oh. Was it not a common study where you were at?
Not so much, especially not with me being as young as I am. I mean, but a lot, most a lot of aether technicians in Flens are often usually, men's in like their middle ages or older, people who have more more time and funds to study. I was just lucky that I was able to be apprenticed.
Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Considered a little girl just called me old right in front of my face.
Sorry, sir. Sorry. I didn't. Sorry.
It is a joke. I was quite impressed with you during the war games, especially.
Thank you, sir.
Here you have four. Four? There was Zuko, Gelab, Murtesh, and Lafon.
The 5 of us.
Yes.
Yes.
Yet 4 of them were quite sizable, beefy, sturdy young men. Yet, if you compare each other through physical physique, I'm sure none will bat an eyelash at you. They all pretty much stand a foot taller than you, if not more.
Yeah.
Yet you.
Yeah, they're a lot taller.
You kept pace with them, though.
Sorry. Yeah.
And you shined as brightly as they did. If not, maybe just a little more.
Oh, thank you, sir. That's that's really high praise.
I'm just being candid. Seriously, when I saw you going up against, I believe it was Lumen, I feared that you may have been smacked across the ground and begin to cry. But there you were, standing in front of the means of a flamethrower, by this Aethertech power suit. Unyielding, unafraid.
It was scary. I mean, from afar, he does look kind of like a bear.
Really? Are you not keeping true to the school motto? The end is near, but we are not afraid. Are you saying you are afraid?
I don't think that there's anything wrong with being afraid. It's
agreed.
It's so long as you don't let it stop you.
I think so.
And I can't say that, I can't say that I'm like, fearless, or that I don't let anything stop me. It's just that it's easier when you have a tried and true device. Plus it's some feet away from me, so I'm not right close to them, so long as I'm able to keep the shield up. And I have my team with me too, and they're really good at making sure I don't, making sure that nobody gets close.
At that point, it was a matter of Aethertech versus Aethertech. Whose was better? And one reigned supreme.
Well, what I have is more force magic, and his was it's a flamethrower, and obviously when you have a more solid acting surface,
I believe that is Gillikin. What is he doing up there?
Can you get up there?
I can.
I suppose I shouldn't worry then.
Will your curiosity get the best of you?
No, more like I'm worried. Well, there was an incident some time ago where we had intruders and I you know, keep an eye out, and we were told that we're going to be doing nightly patrols.
Oh.
Just in case, because half the school is gone.
Then are you worried enough to keep it at that for now? Are you not worried right now?
Yes, but if you're certain that was a student, that I don't, I can't really argue against it.
I'd rather you would. Let us quell your curiosities and your worries.
Thank you, sir.
I do not shun those that disagree with me.
I'm going to let my team know I'm gone real quick. Is that okay, sir?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Go on.
And then I imagine after that they're probably...
Gillikin.
Oh, were you just on the roof here?
Yes, that was me.
Okay.
Do we still need to go?
It was him. I think it was the helmet he has on that. It changed his silhouette.
Yes.
I didn't recognize.
So.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. I am not against still going. I have not explored that part of the school yet, but if yours are also settled, then I see no reason to go. But, again, you could advise otherwise.
I would like to see at the very least how to get up there.
Let us go. Were you actually not going to tell your teammate if I said no?
Correct. Because I trust that at the very least, when it comes to what's better for higher things, like it could do with, like, if you suspect something and you think that it might throw somebody else to a panic or might lead to a chain of events, then you saying that and then keeping it like on the down low, it would make sense.
But would it be something you would want to do?
No, sir.
Then that is what matters most. Just because I'm a higher authority here doesn't mean I know all the answers and I am someone whose words is absolute. Here I can only offer my wisdom, my knowledge, my experience. And hope. Very much hope that it goes through and is put to good use.
I hope so too, Professor.
Tell me, what are your thoughts after thinking upon it? After the revelation of the sight we saw about 2 days ago, that night?
It's still rather distressing, but I can't really unless we were to sit down with others and have serious discussions, or start gathering information on what we know and theories. There's not really much we can put our energy towards. So unless there's something we can gather from this that we can use here, or if by some miracle we could somehow maybe through spiritualists, like somehow come into contact with the gods, I would have to focus on other things.
I had a talk with Sir Sinclair this morning. He had no idea that there was a grim reminder upon our reach beyond it. It was rather distressing, to say the least, how much he seemed to have lost quite his nerve.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Especially because, well, I mean, being told sometime after the person in front of you has realized is not to mention it's bright out, so it'd be difficult to see the moon to check for yourself. So
yes, he was bound to see it anyway, so I saw no reason to beat around the bush. I'm pretty sure everyone within our world has seen it by now.
Yes.
I really do wonder how they're reacting to this.
Do you think, and please forgive me if you find this rude in any way, Professor, but do you think the incidents that have happened with Palvindor, do you think that they'll double down on what they have been doing as far as expansion?
It depends on whom for you mean. For those against or for those for?
I suppose either way, it's more of a neutral question. If you think that they'll be continuing their I suppose the best way I can put it, for lack of any other word, would be conquest. Do you think that they'll continue and maybe possibly even I don't know, with everything they've been through, I don't think that they'll really turn around and start aiding others.
Nothing has stopped them before. Nothing will stop them now.
What I worry about is now that a rift has opened up there. How what will be their next priority?
Through the grapevine, I'm aware that the etheric superweapon within the news clipping has some legs to stand on, as much as they try to deny it. So, if they turn around and change how they think, decide to ally instead of poke every sleeping bear they see, then what they've done now was all for naught. I don't think anyone wants their efforts to go in vain. No matter how wrong they might be, they press on until they gain something out of it, something satisfactory, something substantial.
Or until they can't go on anymore.
And when will that be? When every...
The only time that will happen would be if they're physically unable.
Or if every continent has a Palvindor banner.
But at this time, the only way to possibly get any help from them would be to either trick them somehow or to give them the world, and even then there's no telling what they'll do once they have that power.
Yes. That is true.
Oh, so I guess he climbed up from here. It's tough to do.
It's sturdy enough. Do you think you can make the climb?
The best things I have on me to climb with would be my rapier and my knife. The knife might work, but I don't think the rapier would.
Well then. Whenever you're ready. You're afraid of heights.
Whenever I'm ready, what?
You don't think you can climb this?
I don't think so, no.
Well then, let me see if I can demonstrate. It is
I'm here just in case.
Again, it is 30 enough. Are you afraid of heights? We don't have to go.
Maybe a little. I have some things on me that I really can't afford to fall.
I see. Well then. I would offer to fly us both, but seeing that you're worried about your equipment.
I think I have enough on me that I might be a bit heavy.
Well, I have a spell for that. But again, I do not wish to put you in harm's way. I suppose it would be good to know of this. I am actually able to carry 2 times my own weight with a spell of my own. It is part of my design right here. Give me 1 second.
Oh. Okay.
Just like this, I'm lighter than a feather. I'm sure even you could carry me when I'm under this spell.
That's this. Excellent design.
From the wings, it creates the wind and circulates it around myself, and all those within. It is a very short range, though. You would have to be close if you wanted to feel a little lighter, so...
Yes, I imagine to properly levitate oneself without creating a whirlwind.
But that is if I wanted to carry someone on me. Someone heavier. For instance, if I wanted to create if I wanted to carry Bombadil or Jack on to me, it would not be that much taxing. Though if I were to carry someone, say like Solus or Emma, then that would be a bit different. And with this spell, with some strain, I can carry Galeb Olafron. Though it is not perfect, it might take less than a minute for me to fall down. I can only carry one person though at a time. Any heavier, and it will be quite. I'll essentially go down, but much like a pile of rocks. I'm happy I intrigue you.
I was just thinking, would there be a way to alter this sort of design to perhaps instead of creating flight to instead lessen the weight so you could carry a wounded somebody that's been wounded or otherwise incapacitated.
Yes, that is.
Because if you can ensure that they don't weigh much, then at the very least you can ensure that there's not as much trauma that happens to their body while you're either lifting them yourself or perhaps wheeling them, or using some other mechanism. Something to keep them stable.
Would you like to test that with me? We can put your
Yes, sir.
Your inventions down elsewhere so that you do not have to worry about it. Mind you,
Because if we're able to get it to at least hover or just lessen the weight, then perhaps it could be in use longer, and then we could easily transport especially someone like Lefron.
Why do you think I designed it? I feel very complimented and praised that I am able to sort of astonish and surprise technicians such as yourself.
Thank you, sir.
No, thank you. You got it backwards. You're silly. Sorry, I'm just not used to someone keeping up pace with me. I never did think a frozen lake could look so good. It's almost criminal.
It is?
I don't know. I've never seen winter quite like this.
To be honest, I always imagined a frozen lake would have more I suppose bumps or ripples in it.
Well, when the surface of water does reach the freezing point, it does become gelatinous at some point, though that is only in texture. The moment water freezes, it becomes this sort of in-between of solid and liquid. Some technicians and scientists play around with the word of calling it a silkwood. I believe we're able to remove ourselves off this perch from here. Might be a little better too. That thing really does weigh quite a bit on you, huh?
Yes, I do training to make sure I can still properly move with it.
Where do you want to leave your aether techs? In your dorm?
Yes, that would be that would be ideal.
I will wait outside the balcony then. What do you think of your teammates, young Philia?
I think they have their quirks, but overall, we can go this way, Professor.
Oh, alrighty then.
But when it comes to in the field and with almost anything else, we can trust each other to support each other. I mean there are a couple things that have happened that don't really, that we don't get along with, but
Yes, I heard that one of your teammates disintegrated another person. I had a talk with him about it.
Yes, sir. And I don't I can still work with him. I mean, he's not going to use his occult magic against anything else other than Rift Beasts now. So.
Did you know he's not also being shunned by yourself? Yes.
I know, sir.
Yes, there's quite a bit of people who are rather vocal about their detestment for him. I can't say I blame them. But I also wonder how they can be so candidly hateful in such a public area. In front of other students, no less.
They did all. I believe most students here know this, but I think because most of us were here before the incident, and I think one of the first things they learned was about Zuku was this way, sir.
Oh, my mistake. It is. I feel as though it's just proper to walk on the pathway. It is just my preference. Do not think you need to obey it. Am I welcome? Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, you take your time. I will be on the balcony.
Yes, sir. I'm here, sir.
Then, I suppose I would like for you to choose your destination. This is an experiment.
What's the relative range?
We can go to the graveyard if you'd like. That is the range.
Which direction it is?
It is on the far side, the opposite side of the school grounds. So yes, quite
Okay.
far. So pick a place. You do not need to step onto the railing.
Okay. Along the path here.
The path downward, that's it.
Yes. It's clear, and instead of showing off of like I more want to give feel for how the I suppose buoyancy the lift how stable it is.
In a sort of out of character sense, do you get some sort of motion sickness? Oh, that is good to hear. Then, there should be a sort of grip you can hold on, located around my lower back. Tell me if you are able to find it or grab hold.
I don't see anything.
No? It may be somewhere around here? Maybe it is broken. Oh, dang it. Oh, wait. Okay, I forgot.
Oh, I see it now.
Yes, I forgot to turn it on. Are you on?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay. Hold on tight. Ooh. It will.
Okay.
It will have been a while since I've flown like this. Ooh. Oh wait, I forgot one more thing. Oh. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Ooh. Did you not believe I could?
No, it's certainly something else.
Sorry, I'm going to have to show you what for.
What for?
Yes, I can't help but feel like you've given me a very sort of under expectation test, so I will show you the extent instead.
Okay, sir.
Is it every child's dream to be able to fly something like this?
I would say most, yeah. Just actually, experiencing it, wow,
That is that will be our destination.
The bridge?
Yes, correct.
Okay, sir.
Watch your head. You are free to get off.
Okay.
Oh. Did I scare you?
A little bit, sir. Okay. Thank you for sharing me.
Of course, it is what you wished for, and I could simply grant it. Oh, you've been good to me.
It was. I'm glad, sir, and it was really amazing.
Yes, except for me, it is like a walk in the park. Did you know I used to have actual natural wings? I plucked them.
On purpose?
Correct. I removed each and every one of them.
Oh.
Yes, it was quite painful. Excruciating. Agonizing. But my natural wings could no longer carry me. And so, I built something better by my own design.
I'm glad that you were able to find a way to aid your mobility.
Why did you look so
I
sad
can only
then?
imagine doing it yourself.
Why did you look so sad then when I said it?
Because when you connect a I don't know if the aetherite is connected to your to your nerves or your bloodstream.
It is.
It can often.
Yes, it is connected to my nerves directly. Which is why it is able to move along with my wrist and my arm. It is supposed to mimic the feeling of actual wings. So yes, installing them was also quite painful. But it is not uncommon for those to mutilate themselves in order to install attachments. Yet here you are, holding it in a sort of external source.
What I want is to be able to make life easier and then make Aethertech more accessible. If it's only if most Aether technology is used directly on the body. I don't believe most people outside of Aethertechs or more ambitious people would ever go near it.
When you look at me, do you feel the same way?
The reason is because, in my eyes, excuse me, if I may speak freely on this, sir.
You may be candid.
For you and for Val, but both of you, and for Jackson. I see you all as one might view someone that has a wooden leg or a marble eye.
Yes.
You're, as far as I can tell, it's a lot better. It's a lot more useful than conventional prosthetics. But in the end, I can only imagine the pain and the suffering not only in the past but daily.
I do know to some degree that the young Jackson, it was a replacement for what he had before. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard that he lost his eye. I'm unsure if Val falls under the same picture, though. If he simply suffered a terrible accident.
I know with his last arm he did, sir.
What about the other 3 appendages?
I don't know the story but behind them.
I do wonder then. My story, though, I chose to be like this. By my design, I had my leg, my wings, and my eye all surgically removed. This, though, is a different story. I'm sure I've told you before, it stimulated my heart when it was not good. I no longer needed it though, but it's not like something I could just rip out after I had it for most of my childhood. So yes, I do think I was perhaps doomed to be this way, whether it was my choice or not. Because my body could not keep up. Regardless, I do not shun your way of thinking towards me. After all, you heard me out. So I'm glad.
That's relieving to hear, sir.
Is that not something common here on this island?
I mean, it's probably the first time I've told somebody that.
That they have a marble eye?
That they essentially have prosthetics, just prosthetics.
Yes.
And to be able to still use your limbs and your organs as they would be is really good. But for anybody that would doing it on purpose is, I must apologize, but I feel it's unnecessary.
There's nothing to apologize for. My apologies. I couldn't help it.
It's okay, sir.
Well then, yes.
No, sorry.
If you had more to say, then you could say it, as I will have to check the time in quite a bit. If I...
Right, it's been a while.
Yes, it is, let's see, it is nearly... It's almost evening. That is why. So...
Right.
If you wish to say something, then...
No, I was... That was all.
Okay, then. I enjoyed our time spent. It was... made me feel young again.
Me too.
You still are young, you silly little
Well,
lass.
not young again, but I also enjoyed the talk.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
It's okay. I don't. Yeah.
Do be good, young
I don't mind. That's good to hear.
And good to your team.
Isn't the school that way?
I am merely going on for a walk.
Oh, okay, sir.
I will take the scenic route to check the time. Do not worry about me. You seem to do that a lot today.
I'll be going back to the I guess I worry about everyone.
Yes. I assume you're going to the training grounds then?
Yes, sir.
What a lovely lass. Oh. I cannot believe she spent the entire day with an old fart such as mine. An old bag of bones. Oh no, a moral dilemma. My controllers. Please, behave. They are still on that mission. Yep, it's the map. Okay. God, I love this song right now. Oh, so that's what makes the weird sun glare. That's when I turn off shadows. Okay, I thought that was something in the yeah, that's the song that's playing right now. I'm like, what is that noise? It's like tunk, 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 tunk. Ah, it's so distracting, and it sounds like it's not even supposed to be part of the song, but it's part of the song, and it sounds good with the song. But it sounds like it's someone's just like lightly beating a Kool-Aid canister powder mix thing. You know, one of those Valley Pack things. It's like in a tin canister, and when you open it, it goes. Now something I want to do, like add a not like add a character, but like as a side thing for Monty. I forgot what it was. I suppose after that, Monty would want to drink a diluted stamina potion. I wonder how much of the professors would. No, not the professors. Fuck. The students would say no to me. It'd be interesting. Hmm. It is quite the big jump. I wonder if I'd be able to make it. Oh, my goodness. They almost look like ants from down there. Ants I could swoop down and just... No. Do not let your animal instincts start to take the wheel. I suppose I should get acquainted with the shield generator. Get acquainted with. I could see buttons. What does this do? Bury on, bury off. Okay, cool. He is currently checking the etheric circuitry of the barrier to see how it functions through passing the crystalline aetherite and through the more metallic bits up there, and producing this sort of function of the shield. Essentially, how the crystalline aetherite and the metal aetherite, also known as the false mind. I think we may have changed. I think it was the spell core and the spell glass. I don't remember. Oh, the spell glass is the crystalline aetherite, and the spell core is the metallic aetherite. And the way that happens is that the spell glass aetherite acts as a sort of CPU processor of how the aetherite is supposed to function. Simply telling the entire thing, hey, this is what is supposed to happen. Ah, fuck, my shoulder. It's achy. And the spell core aetherite, the metal one, essentially makes that happen. It's essentially passing through the message, being like, okay, I want this to happen. And then metal aetherite is all like, I got you, bro. And he makes it happen. So that is essentially what Monty is doing by... It also helps me pretend RP by explaining it out loud. And, like, seeing how it... Oh, fuck, what's wrong with my shoulder? It's achy. There we go. So, yeah, that's what essentially he's doing. He's, seeing how it functions, what is read through it to make this shield generator do that, and doing all that jazz. So he's not really like taking anything apart. He's just kind of seeing where it connects, grabbing a few wires but not yanking them, just lightly pulling on them to see where it connects what connect for. So it does function like so. So, if it's a bit old and it is rather old in its, definitely the map. It is rather old in its design, but should I make a more revamped version? I should write up some schematics and blueprints of it in a bit. Perhaps in the coming day. Hmm. There's a teleporter. I wonder if there's any one of the any medical professionals of. Anyway, here I believe the young Lethael was a medic. Let's see. I suppose my best chances is to hang around here. The teams usually do sort of muck about.
Hello, Professor Monty. Quickly come to the lighter.
What? What? Huh? What?
We're going drinking. Join us.
Going to the where? What's the what?
To the lighter.
What's the lighter? What?
His way.
Gelb. I don't think they are aware that I'm still not following. I mean, I am following, I'm just not following very fast. Wait. Is there an odd light on that bush? Did they set that bush on fire? They did not just light a random bush on fire, did they? Oh. Excuse me? They didn't, but... What? What in Sam hells is that? I assume this is it then. I'm gonna quickly turn it into night. I think I hit the cricket. Oh, right there.
Hey, Kashi.
Yeah.
Do the crickets mean the DMs like are done? Is that what I've forgotten?
Kind of, sort of, but if you need something done, real quick, then I'm available.
No. I was just to refresh my memory because I haven't heard them in like a year, I think.
Gotcha. Yeah,
So,
I think we forgot to turn it off. No, I remember. It's because we replaced it with the owls. I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because
so crickets now just means DMs out. See ya.
Kind of, sorta. I'm still available. You know, I'm still around.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break shit.
Yeah. I guess like it's meaning like no major stuff. You know.
Yeah. You got it.
Awesome. Okay. Thank you. That's clever. Hello?
Hello, come on in.
What in Sam
Hello,
hell?
welcome to the lighter.
This is the lighter?
What can I get you?
But why?
Yes, the name of the tavern.
Why? Is this the super cool undercover place that I've heard so much about?
Probably.
I
think it's super cool.
Huh. I see.
Anyways, you want a drink? We got wine. We got whiskey. There's some bourbon left. Or, if you want, I have a ton of ale.
That is more my
Ashy.
speed. Oh, give me 1 second. What's up, shorty?
How do we get back into the first map?
What was
How do we get back into the first map unless everyone left already?
You just request off of the group instance.
I can't see it.
You can't?
Nope.
Hold on. Then just send me an invite.
Okay,
I should be able to accept it.
Okay, after I'm done with this, well, I'll head back over there.
Alright, cool.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, excuse me. The other professors were talking through me through the Aethertech comms.
To the EPs, yeah, I'll get you. Anyways, what ale coming right up?
My
There you go.
My
watch this one.
My word, what in... This thing's bigger than my head. Oh.
What? Yeah, grows in size.
Yes, very much so. Oh, it's pretty much a gallon or 2 liters. They let
it's a lot.
They let you drink like this? Damn, you drink like this?
Yep. It's there's one thing I learned when it comes to raising an army, is that you want to keep people happy, and that usually means a lot of alcohol.
Oh. Ambience too. My
alcohol's the whole.
Is she in the same boat?
Oh yeah, no, she's drinking the hard stuff. Yeah. Yeah, alcohol's the whole. Beer is literally the whole reason people settle down. So, is the people go to war? The reason people go to war? It's the reason people come back from war.
Young Emma.
The reason people settled down and built whole cities was just so they have a place to safely drink.
Young Emma.
What?
Are you quite alright drinking more than your own body weight?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh. I assume she's a regular patron here then.
Yeah, she comes by a lot.
To what do I owe this then?
Oh, I mean, I think we're supposed to be charging money, but I don't think anyone has money, so just give it out.
Yes. Living on an island, I don't
We
think...
got a table over there, but I don't know where we got that, so I don't want to touch him.
I do have money though. And, well, you deserve something a little for your efforts.
Well, if you wish to donate to the Lighters funding for more alcohol, then I'm be happy to accept it. Although it is not mandatory.
Well, if it was any place outside of an island and not using a turnip system for currency, then, yeah, I guess take a gold piece.
Ting. A gold piece? Oh! Alright, shoot. There's somebody out there. Alright, shoot.
I am unsure if what use it'll be here, seeing that there's nothing much of it.
Alright.
Did the others, ones of your squad, were not interested in merrymaking?
Oh, well, Zuku's passed out on that couch, as you can clearly see with your eyeballs. Yeah.
I see.
Passed out right there.
Oh. Is there someone here? I heard someone.
Is someone there?
Oh, they're above ground.
I think someone's their job. Hold on. Hold on a second.
Huh, so that's where the eco-ferrari came from.
Yep.
You play piano, young Emma?
I don't know, nobody's there.
A little bit. Anne tried to teach me years ago.
Well, you have quite the voice.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Hello.
What's up?
Oh,
hi. Welcome.
Well, the secret spot isn't so secret now, is it?
No, it's secret. I just came from the tunnel. You just didn't see me.
Came from you. You walked right in. That's all.
Is this your first time at the lighter, sir? Welcome.
Yes.
I hope you're enjoying your time.
Yes, I got here about 5 minutes ago. With this.
Did you find the a tunnel?
No. Zuko and Geleb screamed their heads off, saying, "Let's go to the lighter."
Oh, they took you to the tunnel, though, right?
Correct, but I believe they.
Yeah,
were...
no, it would. There's literally no other way to get in here. How else would they get in here?
Yep, no other way.
Zero other ways to get in here. Just
Well,
the
glad to hear it.
Yes.
Welcome to the lighter. We thought about having a masks only rules to protect the identities of the people here, so that it could be a free speech place, and free freedom to sort of just hang out. Hey, but we decided not to go with the mask rule.
The what rule?
So, what can I get for you?
I'm gonna say two things. One, who left the burning torch up there? Two, let's not accidentally start a fire by leaving burning torches that close to bushes.
Did you guys leave a torch?
No,
by a bush out there?
Stupid. Who the fuck would do that? What an idiot they would have to be to do that.
I know we got down here
Wait
before
until he gets
sunset.
back for me to tell him I put it out.
Cheers for that. Cheers for that.
Man.
He might be looking fortunate.
Anyway.
Oh.
Anywho.
Welcome back.
What can I get you, Professor?
Nothing.
Alright. No tea, water.
No, I'm not particularly a fan of tea.
Yeah, no, you know.
Much, really.
Yeah, coffee just makes me sleepy. I don't know. Everyone talks about getting all that energy, and I just yawn.
Do we even have coffee? Now with our shortage.
Yeah, we had some this morning. We were right next to you when we were in Aquadome.
Oh.
I don't know where you guys got the coffee. Oh, right, it was Cecilia's stash, you guys said.
Hold that fun.
Is that what they said?
Oh god.
We said it was Cecilia's blend, at least.
Well, she seemed rather energetic to get some. I heard this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Made
so.
Baldy just run around the place. Excuse me. So how was your day, Professor Monty? Anything eventful happen?
Not quite. Spent it having some much needed R&R.
Yeah, it's been a day.
Yeah, it's been a day, all right. Yeah.
What have you?
How about you, Professor Act Harris? Anything else besides, training?
Most of my day.
Yeah. Yeah, not much. Pretty alright day. Did some training. Tried using a spear. Pretty neat. I used them before, but always preferred a hammer. And worked out. Went to the sauna. Everything's pretty neat. Makes you sweat a lot. But you can't tell you're sweating because there's so much steam.
That reminds me.
That makes sense.
And then church.
Church?
Yeah, we did church.
We just did church. I was doing it for Octavian while he's away.
What do you mean you...
Went pretty well.
What do you mean you did church?
We did church.
That doesn't mean... Just because you say it more doesn't mean it makes it any more clear of what you did.
We got together and we did church.
You're just adding... You're just adding more words.
I'm adding context that I thought might help you understand. Okay.
No,
it's not there.
It's not your friends that I don't understand. It is the church part.
Okay, it was at a church is a place of religion.
I know that. But what to do one?
Okay, so
what if I were to say I wanted to go do an institute? What does that mean?
that makes sense to me. It means you want to save the world.
About the mighty wizard Lefariel?
I'm not.
Wow. Hi.
Welcome, Lefariel. What can I get you?
Where did you get the alcohol?
What are you offering?
Ale, beer, whiskey.
Huh? Who,
other
us?
Harder things.
Whatever you think.
Was he here
Other
earlier?
thing we're on there to get you.
Gela, were you passing around alcohol beforehand?
What? I don't know. I
think
only
so.
come here at night.
Why are you all wobbly?
I mean, I'm not sure if you noticed. Each dorm has like a
Am
wine
I?
rack in it.
Yes, you.
There you go.
Yeah, they just give us alcohol to, I assume, numb the pain that we face while we're here.
This is huge. Thank you.
Yeah, it's frozen. You're welcome.
Is the cannon safe to sit on?
Sure.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
I'm more
We
concerned.
disassembled and reassembled it, so it's as safe as we put it back together, I guess.
I'm more concerned it's pointing straight at the pianist.
No,
it's
not
more
sure.
pointing at the stage,
Oh.
Yeah, it's more like if you're standing like right.
just past the pianist.
You're in danger.
That'd be one hell of a tough crowd.
Pointing right at that point.
But also,
Where the post is.
Isn't Zuko?
You never
sleeping
know
there?
what they're gonna do on that stage. Please don't tell me Zuko came down here and slept.
Yes, yeah, Gallup told me he's sleeping right at those benches.
No, you could play the piano.
So
Or is this a new skill you've learned?
why? Okay, noted.
Wait, he can play piano?
Surprisingly, yeah.
Oh, but you look at that.
So church.
Something my aunt tried to teach me. You can go too well.
Church, yes, we did church.
I got it.
Gallup, were you part of this
Think
doing
about
of the church?
Yeah.
Okay, what does it mean to you to do church?
Well, yeah, you go into a church. And you sit down. And the guy,
they do a church.
guy stands up front, and he just does a church.
I actually don't know.
And then once he was done with that, we got up and left.
But I guess it kinda. Yeah, I think it stops it.
So it's not how you drink.
Okay.
Okay.
You want a sausage?
What? Sure.
Want a sausage? We good.
I just gave me a bunch of notes and told me learn about
Yeah, have a
this day, and
sausage.
It was about that.
He was hanging from the moose. There you go.
Yeah, it's our sausage moose. And bucket moose.
Yeah.
Those are why my nails are so black.
Resourceful, I suppose. But why hang from the moose?
Oh.
Why not put it in the bucket?
Oh, it just seemed convenient.
Yeah, I mean,
Like a polish or something.
not really
I
a better
tell
place to
people
put
that,
it.
But actually, it's from my ass. So it is what it is.
It's also a conversation starter.
For the sausage moose.
What is the nail bed black?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, do we still have a bucket back there?
The whole top bit.
It's hanging from the moose.
No, a different bucket.
Why can't you use that
Can you hand me the...
Yeah.
You can still... That bucket's still,
Punishment thing when I didn't get the notes.
Why can't
right,
you use the
know?
moose bucket?
Oh, okay, never mind. Good enough.
What, they would pull out your
Noted.
Yeah.
I beat them. Like my
Because if we take the bucket off of the moose, the balance will be offset, and then stuff will fall.
Yeah.
For not getting a piano note right?
I suppose that is correct.
Otherwise, I did that, and then she would like have this
Yeah.
really long, thin piece of wood that she would like.
I know how
sand
gravity
right
works.
On the side of the wrist. Ooh, that was hurt. That hurt. Real bad.
Yes, but with the.
Yep.
Well,
Yep. No, I'm just saying. Yep. I agree.
So when you stretch out a sheet and you drop a heavy ball on it, and then like it goes down, and then you put a marble on it, and it goes towards the big heavy ball. It's like that, but apply it to a 3D space.
Yep.
Yes.
What was that last part?
I cannot fry. This
What?
definitely hurt more than.
What
I don't
was-
know, mate. I don't know. Hey, is this empty? Let me get you another. Let me fill that up for you.
I barely drank any of.
Yeah. Hey, pass me one. Pass me one, buddy. Bring one over
All
here.
right, there you
I'm
go.
chilling. Go ahead and give me a nice mug. Hey.
He said pass
There
it
you
to
go.
him. You had to slide it.
Very
Oh,
much,
I'm
buddy. Thanks, pal.
There's things in the way. No
Man.
problem, buddy.
Do I look comfortable? I feel comfortable.
A little bit. You feel like you probably got a little bit uncomfortable around
You
like
just
your armpit, but
overfilled my
other than
mug.
that, you look pretty alright.
What?
You good? I mean,
Do you have a straw here
yeah,
anywhere?
you know, you. Fuck,
How am I going to lift this thing without spilling
Wait,
No
anything?
problem.
Why don't you just
when you just
put
kind
your,
of lean
put your
in and you
beak
go,
in there? Yeah, put your beak in there and start lapping it up.
you just lean into
I will
it.
do no such thing.
Yeah.
Lap it up. Go on.
I mean,
Lap.
You can do it.
No, give me a. I want a
Do
straw.
a beer.
Do.
We're doing. Hey,
Don't you
know what
start
we're doing
this,
right
young
now?
man.
We know we're.
hold on.
You know what we're doing right now, Gelb? We're doing
are
a
we
bar.
doing? We're doing a ball. Hey, can I borrow your knife real quick? I need to make a straw.
Can I get a cup?
Sure.
Can I get just a regular cup? A cup. I will.
Hold on, I'm getting you a straw. Thank you. I'll be right back.
That's What are you doing with that knife, sir?
I don't think we've invented straws yet, Gelb.
Anything for it?
Of course, there's wooden straws.
You could.
Wooden straws.
Yes, a wooden straw.
Yeah.
If you clean shave it enough, it'll be
wooden
it'll
straw.
work.
Maybe it's.
We have
maybe. Oh no,
paper.
I think I've had straws made of bamboo from the Isle of Kulani.
Very convenient, yes.
Right.
So yes, straws
And
would exist.
all those Kulani things. Zuku was talking about it earlier, I think, about another thing that's from Kulani. He's talking about how they have. He told me, he's like, man, you could have one of those Kulani beds that just sit on the floor. I was like, whoa, why do you know this?
Alright, I made you a straw out of a
Seems
branch I found. It's thick though, so.
It'll do.
Man, I feel pretty comfortable.
Oh, but it was
Yep.
nothing.
Comfortable day.
I'm a master.
Oh God.
I wonder how Linvale's treating everybody else.
Oh, I can imagine it right now. Red Linvale.
You're clearly doing it so that you're better than.
Looks like they're doing great.
I'm not.
I don't know if I'm here to support.
They are awesome. That's good to hear.
Come on.
I bet
You
they're
think
doing
they've got
great.
anything?
And about finding your own tune. And if you have a tune, it's boom, boom, boom. And so be it.
Yeah, my tune is.
You know, honestly, couldn't tell you.
You see?
Damn.
Just gonna.
What if those dreadworms came back?
It was said about those dreadworms.
Don't worry about these, right?
I don't think so.
When we went to fight those guys, we
That was a mistake.
Man,
saw
I
several
bet they
of
had
them
such a
just
great
leaving
encounter.
instead of chasing us.
Let's talk about all the stuff they probably happened. I bet they had such a great encounter meeting the mayor, who was definitely not an asshole.
No, pretty true. It was actually-
I'm not listening to you guys.
But you still have long enough to stretch.
And then maybe they
I heard he yells at kids.
bet they had
getting
no
too
problems at
close.
all. I bet things have gone well. I bet they've solved the case of the arson. Do I know about that, actually? I pretend I didn't say that because I can't remember if I told that. I think I was.
I don't.
I bet they've...
I don't know about any arson, so I'll just.
Yeah,
I'll say
anyway, continue. Hey, how's that red lady
Anyway.
person going?
I don't know. I've seen
Sorry.
no red
Oh.
ladies.
By the way, got told we were lied to. There's no crimson woman. It was part of the ship. Somebody informed me of that the other day, and I was like, "Oh shit, really?"
Part of the ship?
And yeah, well, supposedly, what
I like
Zuko
the,
told us
front.
was that there was a crimson-clothed woman on the front of the ship that followed you guys. But then, turns out that wasn't the case. It was part of the ship.
Yes.
So,
I suppose so.
we were lied to, or there was miscommunication. Who knows?
There were still people that followed us, technically. I've not seen them, but on the ship I heard most of it. It was a ship following us, yes.
Okay.
No, I don't know which is more concerning, a singular person being so confident to chase us, or a ship of people who could actually do stuff.
Well, it would have been a... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Explain the tightness up here.
I guess if a crimson woman does show up, maybe... I guess that'll mean something, but...
Tackle it.
Just, that's it?
I mean, it's well...
I mean,
hurt more than ever, but I can sort of,
We are
until we know more about it,
the
you know,
mast.
just,
Yeah.
you know, tackle it to the ground.
Yeah.
I suppose that would be...
And probably not apprehend it, tie her up or something.
It's the act of...
Alright, well...
when it's spent, which
I'm gonna take a walk around.
What do I brace it against? The
Alright.
the inside of the
And I'm gonna go out the tunnel.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go out the tunnel.
But I haven't been out running with you more.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk out the tunnel.
Don't feel bad about it. You're busy, you're busy.
I know, but it's a promise I made you that I'll take you out running to get used to your leg.
Well, I can hold that to you tomorrow, maybe, if you want.
No, that's a deal.
Anyway, would now be a good time to talk about the thing, or would you rather wait?
I would prefer it to just be the two of us.
Understood.
I think his legs fine.
No, he didn't finish.
You're not gonna hit me with a
How
stick,
dare
are
he
you?
not finish?
I'd hope not.
Especially after done churching.
Alright.
That's my aunt. Don't worry.
Religious drinking is what Emma lovingly called what we did after church.
Why do you have gallows here?
What? Oh, it's a pull-up bar for when we do pull-ups.
I was expecting Gil to be here, but maybe they're back at the door.
No, that is even a gallows station, like a stand.
Yeah.
No, it's for pull-ups. You do it like this. You grab one, and you grab two, and you just hit. It gets really tight on my hands, so I don't do it often. But yeah.
Challenge.
Why?
Pull-ups.
Why are they tied like that then? You could have just tied it like anything else.
What? It's really effective knot.
I suppose so.
Really good
My
knot.
God, please no. Please.
Whoa, okay, I didn't mean to. Go ahead, I guess.
Oh, no, I'm just scaring you.
Oh, excuse me.
I suppose it is.
Is it more difficult?
It is very much more difficult.
I suppose it is rather effective.
Oh yeah, this is hard. This is really hard. I think it'd be easier.
It's kind of what those people do in those circuses where they got the ropes with the rings attached to them. They go like flying through those stuff.
It's a lot easier than the other way.
I don't think I want to envision someone going through that type of hole. Well, they're definitely doing more than I could do.
Yeah, he does a lot of push-ups. Pull-ups, not push-ups. But there's a lot of push-ups.
One. Two. Oh, gotta stop counting. 3. How am I supposed to know if you've got more than me or not? Well, I clearly already done more than you. Who knows?
Yeah, pretty sure I was in the lead, whatever the number is.
You did it, Wolf.
Oh crap, now I've forgotten.
Never mind. I'll let you have it.
Damn it. 150.
What made you want to build on the ground, though?
Would I like to what?
What made you want to build on the ground?
Oh, well, it's just, it gives like a play, gives off the feeling of it's kind of a secret. And when people feel that they both know secrets together, it builds sort of a camaraderie. So it's like, oh, would you like to head to the secret heaven? I sure would. We drink and be merry.
But is it effective when everybody knows the secret?
Well, I mean,
Oh, I doubt
Yeah.
Gelb is.
you didn't know the secret. What happened?
No, I did know that there was a
Be
secret.
ticklish.
What? If you care to find out, you might get punched. So I would.
Science.
I'm going to make some
On
room.
second thought, no science.
That-
I don't want to get punched.
Not chicken. Tyler Farrell? Not chicken?
Hey, that's offensive.
I'm sorry.
We should get chickens. Those easy sources of food.
Science.
I'm going to make some room. I'm going to stand on the other side of the whatever this is.
Oh, fuck. I had a lot more than I thought it would. What are you holding me for?
You're doing great. Uh-huh. Do not mind me.
Fucking get out your legs!
Tickle.
I got your legs, you're not falling off.
I suppose this one's had enough of this.
Hey, what do you guys call this place? Like, what's the official name? Because I'm getting mixed answers.
The lighter. The lighter.
Okay, it's the lighter.
I'm sorry for slapping you, but I did warn you.
It's okay.
Oh, hang on 1 second. This is obligatory.
I'm not sorry for.
this.
That's fair.
Here we go. Check this out.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do you want me to actually play something, or do you want me to fuck around?
Come on, I need to hear now. I need
Do
to
whatever
hear.
you're
I'm
good
ready.
at, Penny.
Okay.
Huh.
I can get you another one.
Oh, do you mean making piano sounds here and then like being somewhere like all the way over here like I was last time? 'Cause that's a magic trick.
A winged
No, don't use
pianist.
your long fingers, Penny.
Oh.
Why can't I
don't
use
use
my
your
long
long
fingers?
Your long fingers, honey?
Just use your
Hang on,
regular
sorry,
fingers.
my fourth dimensional piano is a mess. Give me a second. Oh, it's dark as
Trust
shit. I
me,
can't see anything.
he's good. I've heard him before, and it really is a treat.
Okay. I believe in you.
Okay. So firstly, I just gotta get this out of the way because I know people want it.
Welcome to the lighter.
Hey guys.
Okay. Secondly,
Oh,
See?
that was
What can I
another
get you,
magic trick. You didn't
Ivy?
even touch the
Blondie?
piano.
I'm so
I
good.
feel like I'm gonna have a
sorry.
good
What can I
time
get you,
listening.
God damn. I can't do that.
Something a little
He's
on the
very
lighter side if
experienced.
you got it.
Hmm.
Something that's not gonna black me out the second I so much as smell it.
Lothario? Yes. Hi.
Here's some ale I put water in.
Are you in a condition where you can heal a light wound?
For you, I mean, anything?
Of course. Always.
Okay. There's a nasty bruise on Solus's right shoulder, and it seems to bruised his bottom as well.
Peaceful. I will do my best.
I'm fine. You're hurt. Yeah, fuck the shoulder. You know the ice skating stuff we did before? Fell over a lot. And then today, throwing punches at people kind of just stopped me.
It's A6 ale.
Here, I can.
Alright. Going to tingle a little bit more.
Hang on. It's okay. I can.
Go through it.
That helps.
Yeah.
Go with the whole shut off help.
Hello, Ophelia, what can I get you?
Oh, okay.
Actually, I can't really get high enough.
Managed to get
I've got beer, I've got ale, I've got whiskey, I've got wine, and also water and tea if you don't want any of those other things.
some light sounds really good.
Hold still.
Sorry, I'm trying.
Here you go, we don't have
Fine.
to
Why does it tickle so much?
I didn't think you were so ticklish.
Thank you.
The warmth of it, I guess.
Yeah,
I don't
me
know.
too.
It's a fuzziness. Maybe I'm used to it.
He's heavenly.
I don't really know how to end that one.
That was really fucking good, Benny. It was really good.
Thank you.
That was really good, Benny.
Marvelous.
I did use my long fingers this time. I actually stayed at the piano.
Hey, you stayed at the piano.
I reckon you're both at the same skill level. You guys could duet.
Oh, no. He's way better than me. Way better.
What? Oh.
No.
You were really good when I heard you then.
Piano playing.
Yeah.
Well, a little bit. A little bit. Not the same as you, goddamn. Nah.
You think you got all
I don't know.
Everybody, stand back.
Oh.
The experts.
What? Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Okay, hang on. All right, wait 1 second. Okay, I'm definitely not over here. Okay. Observe. All right.
Amazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bravo.
We just
Thank
finally
you, I
played
thank
out
you.
this music.
So good. I know, right?
Beautiful.
It's like almost
Absolutely
in my
gorgeous.
blood, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, hey, can you give us another one? Oh yeah, if you want.
I think Solus has
My
a
masterpiece. I
second
call
affinity
this.
for magic and
I said, this is my masterpiece. I call it. I have backlashed. There's so much emotion in that. Wow. Far out.
Whoa.
Good job. Yeah.
Thank you.
my eardrums, good job.
You might wake up.
I mean, it's accurate.
Hey, you sure can? Here you go.
Oh shit! Right. Oh fuck. My bad. Sorry.
Here you go. Oh shoot.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
I hate
Thank
that
you.
bucket.
Hey, Gillard, how
It's so easy to
soundproof
step
are these
on.
walls? Oh, you know, all this.
It's pretty easy to hear from outside over there, but otherwise it's usually pretty alright.
Oh, phew. Alright, then I'll awake. I can scream a
I
lot.
mean, like, who are you gonna disturb, really?
Hang on a
Zuko,
minute.
he's passed out on that couch. He can't hear shit.
I'm testing
really?
things out. Oh, he is.
Yeah.
He's out cold.
Yeah, he's passed out. You know what? I'm gonna take him.
I have a brilliant idea. We can make
He
music.
did. Zuko, you fucking idiot. You can come
Are
on.
you ready?
Oh, God. Oh.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
See, that's where you have musical talent.
Beautiful.
in a trumpet.
It's
amazing.
Encore.
It's not as good as yours.
Can I borrow that?
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
cool.
everyone.
Alright, yeah. 1 second.
Can be musical masters
One
like
second.
myself, but you know.
I have to fourth dimensionally do something.
Encourage the local talent.
Of course.
How many fourth dimensional instruments do you have?
I'm just gonna put this here preemptively, and then I'm just gonna. Shit. Trying to remember how this went.
Just,
Trust me, that's what I'm doing. I'm
blow your
definitely not
lips
scrolling through
and-
something
and-
right now.
and- That's
Blow
how
my
trumpets
lips?
work. You just sort of.
Wait, do I have to like purse it and then like, right?
Yeah. I've heard of a dresden
Okay, alright,
instrument,
alright.
Caleb. You might have to remind me.
I think I got this. All right. Was that good?
Yeah.
That was excellent, Penny.
Thank you.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, here you can have this back.
Brings tears to my eyes.
Good.
Very jazzy.
It was beautiful.
Fucking musical. God damn.
It was beautiful.
I've never heard such beautiful art in my life.
Thank you.
Are you crying?
Hey, Penny.
Alright.
It was beautiful.
An offering by the tree. You're in charge while I'm going.
I'll do you one better, Ethereal. Hand that over.
Go.
Such art. Such art.
It sounded like you fucking hit it over your knee. What was that?
I did. Yeah, I kind of went like that.
Marvelous.
Now introducing patrolmen.
I can do it.
Hey.
Sorry, I saw you do it.
Greet them with the horn.
Wanted to do it as well.
Hey, Patrol, I have another one.
Yeah. Greet him with the horn.
Why do
I do it for fart.
Teaching us the ways of
Oh,
music.
here. Oh, actually, yeah, no, you do the one that you just did.
Torch out to Gilligan.
I can do it. Let me. I can do it.
You
Let me-
outside. Plenty of light.
Hey, which of these is Zuku sleeping
sorry.
on? I can't see him.
so
He's the
sorry.
same color.
I believe it's the one across back
I'm so
terrace.
sorry. I'm so
Ooh,
sorry.
jeez.
Please,
Alright,
take
hang
it,
on.
take it, take it.
Gil. So, someone come over here and
okay.
introduce Gil
I'm so
for me.
sorry.
1 second.
He is actually kind of the same color as that, so I can see how I got confused.
Where is it? Where is it?
Wait,
I mean, not
listen,
where is it. I'm
listen,
thinking of it.
listen,
Definitely, that's what's
listen.
happening.
Hey.
How much have you had to drink?
A little bit.
Be patient, it'll be worth it.
It was one. What was it, girl?
Okay. All right, you ready?
He's not here anymore.
So, someone introduce the guards or the night watch again.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen of the bar, it is with greatest pleasure that I
lighter.
welcome upon unto you the guardsmen.
Behold, it is I. Jack.
Why do you know how to do that with that horn?
Incredible.
Wait, what's your name?
Oh, I know how to do a lot of things with this horn. You want to hear something else I know how to do with the horn?
Good, Penny.
Yeah, do it.
Wait, hold on. I think I know this party trick. I don't know. Might be bad audience. Okay, never mind.
I am a great
Remember
audience.
the lips thing.
Yeah, the lips thing. You're right.
I feel
That's
like
in the
I should
horn?
have
That's
done
cool.
something in that moment.
Yeah, can you
It's like something
walk up
inside of
there,
me
then give me a
moved.
count of 3 and then come back down?
I could have sworn someone was behind me when he played that.
Going to just like appear randomly? Sure.
Yeah, I got scared.
Yeah,
Do you have
exactly.
any metal objects in here?
Such a disappointed father.
Have any what?
So what? You mean to go on?
Metal
come
objects.
down?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
We've seen his face.
Hey, hold on, go. Wait, hold on! No, stop!
Alright.
It doesn't go anywhere. It's up, going up there.
Alright.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I've seen
here.
that downstairs way too many
1,
times. My dad did that all the time with me.
3.
The angry dad stand. Oof.
Oh, don't do that.
Wait, so isn't this like an angry stance?
Timing studio.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
No,
There's
it's
nothing.
like it's
Stop
a-
going into our.
angry
Stop
dad
going into our
stand.
storage area.
Hey,
That's
it's
just like a
better
normal
than the last
stand.
time I
Anyways,
played with my trumpet.
Gil Jackson, any drinks?
Caleb, get him under control.
You're in the ground.
I will have water. I like water.
Everything's going to shit.
Caleb, you're like a foot shorter than you usually are.
Gotta find out.
Wait, okay, hang on. So I'm gonna put this there. All right, and I'm gonna blow into it from the back over here. That didn't sound
That's
right.
not that. What would that possibly? Wow, I can't wait to see how this works.
All right, everything in order. Here you go. Hey, Dixon.
Is he gonna play the cannon?
Yeah.
Is he?
Think of the sound this is gonna make.
Yeah, he's. Yeah,
It's only got one nose.
that makes way more sense. Thank you.
Innovative
Yeah,
minds.
yeah.
We're not about to have a bad time, are we?
It's gonna be great.
We're about to lose our
Please
eardrums.
don't do that one.
Yeah, watch your ears.
In the
They're
making.
sensitive, aren't they?
Yeah, he went all.
Oh my.
Hold on.
Ready?
Hello there.
Put them down. Put them down.
I'm just gonna reuse
Ready.
Stop moving.
What my? You can't just walk up and start touching someone's ears like that.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Powerful.
What about my ears? Did you do
Very
it?
powerful.
Man, that kind of sucked.
What happened? I didn't hear it.
Ethereal, first her feet, now her ears?
Ah,
God damn.
Something on the piano.
Okay, I think it is time for me to retire.
Work out for you.
Oh, yeah.
A good idea, Professor. That's a great idea.
It was. Sorry, you kind of played as I was walking. I am so sorry. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Why would you lay on the ground?
And the other one has.
Why am I angry?
I just laid down for a second. Ah.
What is
Yeah. I'm so sorry,
Do
Marcus.
you have any injuries?
Do I? Oh, got it. Oh, I don't. Do I have any injuries from that? I don't know.
Why don't you take a chance and roll the dice?
I got stepped on by the professor, but he walked over me with his talons.
He laid down.
Or is real.
He laid
I
down.
didn't realize. I didn't know. I just laid down, and then you got up.
Okay. Okay, you have a couple of scratches, but it should be okay.
Is that right?
Make sure you go to the bathroom and clean it off with some water.
Sure.
I'm so. Oh my goodness, man.
Oh, it's okay, Professor. Don't worry, my bad. I'd rather just lay here now.
When I had a family for like 1 year in, like I did adopted one. And during that time, I learned how to read, write, and play
Like, are you
piano.
comfy on the floor? Yeah. You mind if I?
Oh, I see. Did they hit you over the fingers too?
Yeah, come on.
Blow his horn. Like, you mean blow the
Yeah, I don't.
No, wait.
Excuse me, Philly, if you don't mind. Smoke a little bit.
Hold on, Matesh. Raise your head a
I'm
little
not
bit.
going to
I'll
get in
put a pillow
trouble
under
for
there for you.
assaulting
There you
a
go.
student, am I?
Thanks.
Here's a pillow.
So long as he doesn't press charges, I guess.
We have an
You go
authority
on the head, a
figure.
pillow under your head.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's used.
What?
No, we didn't.
Then
Brutally honest.
what?
This isn't half bad.
Right now.
Wait,
get it.
if
It's
what?
you and
If,
the professors.
but if he
Yeah,
presses
that's
charge
pretty
against me, but I'm the authority figure, how does that work? I could just
Oh.
overrule it.
I think we'd have to go. Well, is Chancellor Malik the one in like? I guess it could go all the way up to Leah or Miss Rosewood.
That is. I will bring it up with her.
You got this.
I do not feel right just walking away from it.
You comfy?
You guys napping?
Yep, pretty
It's-
comfortable.
History's gonna repeat itself with this.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty tough. I could take you and like slice in half for
That's the-
I love
Yeah.
that song.
You could put
Thank you for
me in
letting
half.
What?
Yeah, no problem.
Here, I got you.
I hope I didn't make anyone jealous.
Anyway, as I said, I will retire for the night.
We can make music.
Caleb, would you
All right.
accompany me around to
just
the
gonna.
You guys should be a band.
teacher's lounge?
Oh, careful.
I would love to.
Thank you.
It
is where they're going.
I just got stepped on, Lothario, right before that, please.
Yeah. Let's make music.
Oh yeah.
Don't go up there, Professor. Professor, you can't go up there. You can't go up there. You can't do it. No, Professor, don't do it.
Why not?
Don't do it, Professor.
Why
We gotta use
not?
that door.
What's wrong with
No,
this?
Professor, what's the hiding contraband up there?
You're hiding
You want to
contraband
shut
up
your
there?
fucking mouth. I'm not hiding any contraband. There's no contraband. There's nothing up there of interest. I wouldn't.
What? What?
Oh.
Well, you found out the secret.
What?
The bar's underneath Ignis Dome. You can't tell anybody it's a secret.
More than a secret than that there is an underground bar?
Yeah, more of a secret than that secret, yeah.
I'm pretty... What? Why? What? I'm pretty sure that is a bigger secret than...
I'm not gonna...
Yes.
Alright, yeah, you're good there. But yeah, no, you can't tell anybody. It's a secret.
I can't help but feel
It's secret, Tom. Is you know?
I can't help but feel like it is already kind of known because, well, you and Murtesh were kind of the ones to greet me when I went down there.
Yeah, but they don't. They think it's over there. It's not. They don't know it's here.
Does that matter?
I forget.
I'm pretty sure they would be more upset that you've dug a hole in the ground on property and made your own property.
Yeah, they don't need it.
Yes, but they are.
I mean, it's not as bad as the hole that I think it was Ivy and Angie made. Was it them? I don't know. They made a hole by the arena a while ago.
They've dug. Students have dug a hole again.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you understand the masculine urge to dig holes.
No, I don't.
Oh, you should try digging a hole you did. Then you'd understand.
Oh, I don't think I can.
I mean, yeah, bones are pretty brittle.
Oh, yeah.
Anywho, let's get you to that lounge.
I have regular bones. I am more man than beast. I told you this.
Oh, I thought you said your bones were weak.
Because I'm old.
Your heart? How old are you?
I'm 57. Most of my hairs are already grayed. Or feathers, in this case.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm almost 21 and look at me. Graying already.
I don't think I see any grays on you.
There's some grays growing out of here. And some tinges of grey in my hair. You can't tell because it's nighttime, but... Yeah.
I suppose it is because...
Crack didn't get bigger, it looks like, so that's good.
I can't help but feel it's because of your life expectancy.
Yeah. You know us orcs. Living hard, dying quick.
Speaking of which, what is your answer on my proposition that I brought to you?
Speaking of dying quick, would you like to die with Aetherite or an Reef Beast?
Yes, very grim, but if we're talking about grim, then we have a constant reminder, so it is out of the window at this point.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I could pretty much deal with either.
But
I feel like I might be more useful getting the Aetherite.
Alrighty.
As you're well aware, I am a very strong individual.
Yes.
So I could probably carry a lot of that, and then if need be, defend whoever I need to. There's probably a lot of other capable students willing to take down a Rift Beast. And capture one. And I'll kill them if need be.
I need to ask of you, how reliable are you with keeping count?
I'd like to think I'm pretty good at it.
Well,
I'm gonna keep count of the lines that I'm doing poetry sometimes, so I like to think I get it.
I suppose
do
I
it pretty
appreciate
well,
the vote of
depending on how
confidence.
high we're going. If you keep track of 1,000 things, maybe I might not be the best at that. But if it's less than that, I could probably do it. And I have not seen a single Feroli all day.
Yes, I believe they are taking the day off as well, since they got most of their chores done during the early morning.
Ah, good. I thought they were on strike.
Well, I did have to prepare breakfast on my own. It was nice of you to show me Kia, though.
I don't mention it. I mean, she's a goddess of the island, so... And a neighbour, be best to know her, and...
I do not mean to put doubt in your mind, but...
You know, if you can...
I can't help but goddess is the loose term here.
I mean... What's the thing to one I ever met?
What?
I mean, closest thing to a goddess I've ever met, so might as well be.
I suppose so, yeah. Oh. Well then I will put your word into practice and...
Fuck.
I know that feel.
Don't worry about it. There's a fly, and it ran in my hand, scared me for a second.
Very glassy fly, yes.
Yeah, it's very glassy. Anyways, anything else you need to talk about?
No, that is all. I appreciated the lightheartedness down there. Perhaps it is what we kind of needed after the other day.
Yep. One thing to be serious all the time, but you can't live for the foolish moments, then really what's the point of living?
I suppose so.
We'll remember hard-fought battles, but what we'll remember most of all is afterwards.
Yes, I suppose the afterwards is the most important part. Well then.
Alright then, I will leave you to your devices then. You have a wonderful night, Monty.
Do be good, and to your team.
Will do.
God, I love this song. Holy shit, it's 11. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Actually want to go to work tomorrow.